Sound is not live. Hello, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Now I can see. Cool. Okay. Let's jump back over here, being back on the YouTube. Alright, this is the audio check for the YouTube stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There it is. Alright, sounds good. Let's repeat that. I don't know if that was yeah, no, it's saying live. So we're getting pretty bad latency on YouTube. So if you want to chat at me, I would highly recommend jumping over to the Twitch stream. Twitch always has pretty good latency on here. It's lower than recommend. Oh, okay. Now YouTube's coping. Stream health says good. What's my bit rate? Since it's receiving 2500, OBS is saying it's putting out 2500. That matches up, but that's fine. We usually stream at like 2600. It's not that big of a difference. So YouTube's just coping. Let's get that closed and muted. Let's unmute this so I can hear. Alright, hello! This is the sound check for the Twitch stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Alright, audio sounds good. Let's remute that. Okay, we've done our audio checks. We made sure streams are recording good. Yeah, Twitch is reporting excellent quality, so YouTube's just open. Let's grab our link and get that posted. So, pull it all closed, come back over to Dawn somewhere. I made this, posting the link. Copy that, grab the stream title next. The final stream. No more streams after this. Rip everything. Alright, link has been posted in the Dawn Somewhere Discord. Jumping over to the Daleman Discord and posting link there as well. Embeds look good on both fronts. Let's jump back over to the Dawn Somewhere. Get into voice chat. There we go, streaming. Our status is Okami. Final day. Set seconds. There we go, let's minimize that, and let's get my audio back so that I can TV, advanced properties, monitor and output. Good. We'll jump over to, where's Discord? Discord. Not advanced properties, I want, oh right, we do that over on this side. So, remind it that I should be looking at Discord. Perfect. Alright, I think we have everything in order. We've posted our links, we've done our sound checks. The ad break is about to end. I'll get the sound in my pocket. Let's get chat opened up on my phone so I can actually watch it. Stream manager. There we go. Jumping over to what is it? Chat. There we go. That's all set up. Where's my control? There's my controllers. Actually, let's get a chug of some green stuff. It's health drink. Ugh. It tastes as healthy as it is. Ugh. And I'm told that it's very healthy. I believe it. Anyway. Hello everyone and welcome to another Artisan stream. Tonight we're playing more Okami. We're actually going to be finishing Okami tonight. Never mind, we've crashed our game and lost all of our progress. Or maybe. Let's find out. We've seen a couple of crashes. Those usually happen during saves though, so this is concerning that it's crashed on a load. I'm hoping that that's not going to keep happening. We may be losing the end of Okami. We'll figure something out. If we can't get the game to work, then we might just do something else tonight, and I'll think about what I want to do. I mean, we gotta see the end. We've gotta see the end of Okami, right? Yeah, we'll figure something out. If we can't get it, I mean, there's no sense in worrying about it. Let's just see right now. Load in, please. Please, please, please. Oh, man. Okay, we're in. Alright, we don't gotta worry about that. We're here. We have very few things left for us to do. We have completed the stray beads. Oh, I didn't finish my intro. Sorry. Welcome to another night of Artisan Stream. I am your host, the world-famous Artisan, also known as Artisan Bubblegum. You can check out all the different cool things that I make. I make video games, art, videos. I also run a Discord server. There's links to all of those things on my website, which is worldfamousartisan.com. I also want to give a shout out to Don Somewhere, the community that has been very supportive of me over all of the years. Pretty much all of my adult life, I've known Don Somewhere, the team, and they've all been very helpful and supportive. So check out their work at donsomewhere.com. Final thing I want to show is this banner right here below the below my video feed of myself personally. Here, this is a teaser for a new animation that's going to be coming out from Don Somewhere, the people known for Mentally Advanced Series, Ramadesh Presents, and such things. Okay. I think that's everything that I normally say in my opening things, so let's get into the game. What is left for us to do? We have fully upgraded ourselves. If we go to our tool or our equipment, we can see that we need to go purchase the last rosary, and that is going to be found in Sei-an City, I believe, if I was reading correctly. So we're going to go do that real quick. And then after that, we'll look into what else we need to do. We are done with the beads. I did not look up how many monsters are supposed to be in the log, so we will do that in a moment. Let's come out to the Hiroshima coast. That's as close as we can get to Sei-an with one of these. Actually, there's a mermaid pool like 300 feet from where we were standing that would have taken us directly into the city. Oh well. We're already here. We're not going to teleport back to take the other route. At this point, that would be even more effort. Anyway, we're gonna go buy this, and then the other thing, so we need to double check that our bestiary looks good, and then, excuse me, and then we also want to check, what was the other stuff? Let's just look real quick. Our fish tome is done, so real quick we'll scroll through that for proof. There you go. Animal tome is incomplete, so we'll need to figure out where the rest of these animals are at. So we have like 1 or 2 dogs left, 1 hare left, probably like 2 nightingales. If I had to guess, 1 tiger, 1 or 2 cows, and then maybe 2 or 3 cranes. That's what I'm guessing, based off of those numbers and how prevalent I think each of the animals are. And then after that, we should be, I think we're done. Oh, actually, there's one other scroll I need to look up, which I don't think we get until we get into the Arc of Yamato. But yeah, so really quick cleanup at the beginning of stream tonight, and then once we get through this quick set of cleanup, we are going to go to the final dungeon and complete the game. So tonight will be the last night of Okami Gaming. No, not him. We need to go over here. This guy. Hello.
Can you believe my luck, mate? The Hiroshima coast used to be quite a dangerous place, but now we don't hear any stories about monsters at all. It's almost like all the evil around here has disappeared. But that means no one needs to buy things from me anymore. You're my only customer now, mate.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can also buy gold dust. That's going to be helpful. Let's start by buying our last weapon. And there's the gold dust. I thought that we had already bought it, but I guess not. Oh, right, we were spending all of our time and effort, or not time, we got like all of our monetary effort. No, it is in here. This is what I want. To upgrade, or not to upgrade, but to, there we go. To save up for the poop grenade. Oh, wrong weapon. That needs to be the sub, and that needs to be the main, and now we are set up for battle, for how we care to be. Okay, so let's check our guides again. This is done. Treasure Tome also done. Let me double check that. Yes, Treasure Tome is done. We do have some to sell. Fish Tome we already looked at. Animal Tome. Okay, this is our next thing. Dogs could be anywhere, but they're probably going to be in or around the Windmill Village. That's what I'd have to guess. The hares, I have no idea where the last ones are. Maybe there's one in, like, Wepkir or Kamui. Oh, hello, Space Maniac. Yes, good evening. It's a rare sight to behold the Space Maniac in our chat. You are very appreciated. How are you doing tonight? Right, travel guide. There's one item in the travel guide, so I think this is the next thing I want to look up. Travel guide 22. So, what we're doing real quick is we're just cleaning up the last couple of things that we need to collect before the end of before we finish the game. We are ending the stream, or tonight is the final stream. So yes, that's where we're at. Okami Travel Glide 22. No. This is the resource I want to use. These are the game FQs have been way more helpful. 22. /2. Divine Spring underneath one of the islands off North Rushima Coast to unlock /2 ability. What? How did we not get that? Okay, well we're gonna run over to the North Rushima Coast. Apparently we did not pick up one of the scrolls from there. Late work stuff, but nothing heavy. Aha, filling out the completion book. We are! Yes. This is not even the hard part of it. The thing that is going to be most annoying for us to deal with is going to be... what is it? It's going to be the animals. So you can go around and feed animals. We've already fed these ones. These are horses. Yes, you can bite them also. We need to go around and feed all the animals. So there's a couple of different animals that we're still missing. And that's going to be the most annoying part because each of the animals can appear in all sorts of different places. Also, our draw distance in this game, as I'm sure you're noticing, is horrendous. It is very near, so things that we care about seeing... What am I looking for? Oh, right, I remember now. We're going to one of the islands to hopefully get a missing scroll. I don't think the scrolls are actually counted for completion's sake, but I would like to grab it if we can. I mean, it's a thing in our log, and I don't want it to be empty, so I want it to be filled. Oh, almost. Oh, wait, what are we doing? We don't need Orca anymore. We can just run. Please zoom out. Once we get up to top speed, this is going to be faster. Ooh. Treasure, why don't I? Bull horn. Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. Yeah, that is some brutal pop-in. Pop-in? Right, I see. Yes, the draw distance stuff. Yeah, it's real close. This is a old PlayStation 2 game, and on one hand, I really appreciate that they stayed true to form for, I mean, this is the HD remake of it, by the way. But they generally kept things pretty true to form for the original game. I'm not aware of any major differences between this and the original. Just that the original looks a lot more cloudy, although that's probably has to do with the TV I played that on and the TV I'm playing this on. Let's see. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Yes, the final stream of Okami, that is. I did this last time. So in my last, or maybe not the previous game, in one of my previous games, here we go. Clearly this is not the correct one. This must be the cherry bomb fountain. Excuse me. In one of my previous games, I don't remember which one it was, when I was pretty sure I was at the end of the game, I titled that stream The Final Stream, or something along those lines, and a lot of people showed up for that, being like, oh, are you quitting streaming? And I can be like, no, I'm just finishing this game. This is the final stream of this game. So it's a little clickbaity, I will admit, but I'm not lying. I mean, I'm lying by intentional omission. Intentional omission. I feel like there should be like another consonant between those two words. That doesn't feel like a correct pronunciation. But anyway. I mean, I spent 20 plus days playing this game. I think that on some level, I deserve one clickbait title at the end of it. I feel like that's justified. If you disagree, remember to dislike, comment, and unsubscribe. There it is. We just forgot to collect it. Nice. Okay, now if we go to our travel guide, we can... I'm not going to read through most of these. Feeding's not a big deal. Legend of Orochi. We can read this one. The hamlet of Kamaki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year, on the night of the festival, the evil spirit, serpent Orochi, appears and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 15th night ushers in the 8-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Actually, we knocked him out and dragged him there. But he did man up once he woke up. So, I'll give him that. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. He did finish it. He did strike the final blow, and he earned that, so we can't take that away from him. Enhancing weapons, that's the mechanic. Battle tips is a game mechanic. Enhancing divisity, another game mechanic. Godhood tips, another game mechanic. I'm only going to read lore stuff. So ink bullets, brush tips, mother tree. This looks like lore stuff. In Kamaki Village, there grows a magnificent tree called Konohana. Konohana has split its roots to form many trees throughout Nippon, in order to better protect and preserve the glory of nature. Differing accounts shed little light on the tree's origin. Some say that the tree was born when it sprouted from a dead god. Others speculate that it was transplanted from a faraway land. No story yet concocted can be considered the true version. However, the sensation I get as I draw Konohana is unmistakable. This is a plant that cannot be tamed by a mere brush. The miracle of its existence is more than can be sketched. One wonders what secrets lie behind its broad leaves. And, Land of the Gods. It is said that a holy realm called the Celestial Plain is situated in the heavens, above Nippon, where mere mortals dwell. This legend is ancient, and no one today knows of or speaks of it. However, I have been entrusted with the knowledge of this sacred place. One day, I was visited by a man who wove for me a strange tale. He said unto me, the celestial plane has met its end. He related the horrors of this destruction to me at great length. His talk was unbelievable, but his eyes showed no reason to doubt it. I only wish I had the fortitude to recount his harrowing tale here. I'm afraid my brush cannot bear the heavy burden of that sad fate. It seems that the celestial plane was destroyed long, long ago. The gods' spirits, rendered homeless, still inhabit the earth. I try not to think such thoughts when I gaze up at the sky. Nice. No, yes. Celestial Envoy. We already read about this in I'll read it again. It is technically lore stuff. When the spirits of evil rise up to infest this world, those benevolent gods who guide us will find their strength drained. Their power can only be sustained by the faith of humanity. I, the legendary Holy Messenger, acting as the 6th Celestial Envoy, have spent years traveling and preaching to promote this faith. Only my tribe can communicate with the gods and act as Holy Messenger, spreading the words of the gods throughout the land. If we fail, the god's power can never be restored, and all is lost. My brush is the tool I use to spread the divine message. The path I have walked has been long and fraught with peril. However, for the sake of the next to take on the mantle of celestial envoy, I cannot rest for even a moment. That's Ishaku, who helped us, and our past reincarnation, Shiranui. Veiled Mist Tech. Okay, we've already got that. Holy Artifacts? Okay, yeah, we're not worried about Holy Artifacts. That's a game mechanic. Northern Land. This is definitely the evil demons that flourish throughout the land. No matter how many are defeated, their numbers do not thin, and the burden they place on the human hearts does not dissipate. These foul fiends come from a land far to the north of Nippon. From there, they infiltrate our land and perpetrate nefarious acts. The northern lands are feared as a breeding ground for evil. For many years, Nippon has severed itself from that land to the north, an unclean land where evil runs wild without restraint. However, it is also said that all of creation originated in the north. Inferno Tech, Mark of Kabigami, Galestorm Tech, Power Slash 2 is done, Cherry Bomb 2, Water Sprout Tech, Thunderstorm Tech, we've already got that. Ooh, okay, more lore. Another civilization, modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained. Devices that even the scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He had traveled to the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed a strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled in the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Great-grandfather traveled there. Oh, that's the bunny girl that was raised by the bamboo guy. Great-grandfather traveled there the following day. Where the light had landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in midair. It is not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon. Whether one believes in this otherworldly civilization or not, it would seem that many among us certainly want to believe. I am not ashamed to say I count myself among their ranks. Okay, Cherry Bomb 3, that's just 3 bombs. Tribe of the Moon, okay, this is new. After decades of internal debate, I have decided to write about the man who spoke to me regarding the Celestial Plane's destruction. I shall endeavor to shoulder the heavy burden of that man's fate. Ooh, this is a follow-up to the other one. I personally never sat and read through any of these before. I just assumed all of this was game mechanics. I didn't even know that there was lore in this until, like, yesterday when I was looking through initially. My brush shall act as a bridge to the shadowy past. The man had identified himself as a member of the Moon Tribe. The idea of life thriving on that desolate rock is mind-boggling. Furthermore, their civilization has far surpassed our own. Most of their ranks succumbed to death, but this man had fled. He was silent on the topic of why his civilization was destroyed. What business could the Golden Tribe of the Moon have with us? I gaze into the distance, knowing the answer cannot evade me forever. Power Slash 3, and oh, that's all. That's all the travel guide. The logbook is not a big deal. This is just a recount of things that people have said to us. So up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 important things that have been said to us. But we've been pretty good about clearing up side quests and things, so there's not a lot in there for us to worry about. Move lists, we should have everything in here. So there shouldn't be any empty spots. Just real quick, go through here. I am skimming these titles to make sure there isn't something worth reading that we're missing. Fleetfoot, Counter Dodge, oops. God Technique, Digging Champ, Holy Eagle, Golden Fury, that's the Piss Technique, Brown Rage, that's the Poop Grenade, Hard Head. Oh, wrong button again, sorry. Holy Falcon. Alright, that covers all of that. So everything is basically done. Bestiary we have to confirm is good. So 4 pages ending with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 5 by 4, that's 20 each. So 26 monsters in our manual. Let's double check how many monsters they should be. Okami, here. Open that. Scroll through all of this real quick. Blah, 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 and Wait, 5. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. That's 20. Oh, 20 per page. So 2, 4, 60. 66 is what we have right now. So let's scroll all the way to the bottom. There's a total of 71, but let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5 of them are the final boss. Do we have... Yeah, we have 2 bots. Canine Warrior Shin, Ray, Ko, Chi is here, Tae Gi Jin Chu, Tae Jin Gi Chu. Okay, a little out of order, but we got all those. Ninetales should be next. There it is. Dogu Nagi Oki Evil Rao. Dogu Nagi Oki Evil Rao. Blight Waka. And Waka again. Blight Waka Waka. True Orochi and Orochi. True Orochi and Orochi, good. Bandit Spider, Spider Queen, Bull Charger. Bandit Spider, Spider Queen, Bull Charger. We're looking for Blue Ogre, Red Ogre next. Blue Ogre, Red Ogre, that's correct. Crimson Helm, Great Tengu. Crimson Helm, Great Tengu. Blue Cyclops, Saburo Jiro. Blue Cyclops, Saburo Jiro, Ichiro should be here. Poltergeist, Wind Doom Mirror, Doom, or Poltergeist. Let's just do Poltergeist. Okay. So then we have the Doom Mirrors. There's a Wind, Thunder, Ice. Wind, Thunder, Ice. And Fire. Fire, yep. Earth Nose. We have Earth Nose. Thunder Ear, Ice Mouth, Fire Eye. Thunder Ear, Ice Mouth, Fire Eye. We're good there. We have Ubume, Crow Tegu, Dead Fish. Ubume, Crow Tegu, Dead Fish. Igloo Turtle, Chimera. Oh, oops. Igloo Turtle, Chimera. Of course, Bud Ogre, Clay Shogun, Clay Fire. Bud Ogre, Clay Shogun, Clay Fire, Flyer. Clay Drummer, Clay Samurai. Drummer, Samurai, we're good. Soldier, yep, Clay Soldier. Cannon, Namahage, yep. Umbrella, Bucket, Blade. Umbrella, Bucket, Blade. Namahaga, or Hage, Namahage. Executioner Guardian, Halo Guardian, Bell Guardian, Headless Guardian. Executioner, Halo, Bell, Headless. Okay, I think that was out of order, but we got all of them. Black Imp, Blue Imp, Yellow Imp, Red Imp, Green Imp. Black Imp, Blue Imp, Yellow Imp, Red Imp, Green Imp. Yeah, that's everything. We have everything. So am I miscounting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. 66 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 71. Oh, no, that makes sense. Why was I thinking that? Why was I thinking wrong? We're good. So the bestiary is good. All that's left are 5 entries for the final boss. So Stray Beads are done, Treasure is done, Bestiary done, Moveless is done, Travel Guide is done, Fish Tome is done. All that we care about now are the animals. So let's get a guide pulled up for that real quick. Okami animals. Unless, chat, if I'm a, if I'm a bitch for, if I'm a pussy for, if I'm a wolf for, if I'm a, what's it, a beta wolf, I guess. I don't know. Call me whatever insult you want. If I shouldn't be looking this guy's up. Yeah, let me know in the chat after the fact if you're watching the after the fact, whatever. I'm gonna pull up a guide until, and I'm probably gonna follow it until you guys tell me not to. But I don't think it's gonna be real interesting to see me just running all over Japan tonight. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. Actually, you know what? Let's sub it. Give me 1 sub, 1 subscribe, and I will put away the guide. You got a couple of seconds, because I'm looking for a guide. Okay. I found a guide. What's the first animal we care about? Dog? I'm looking up the dogs. Go find dog. Is located behind the spirit gate in the inner Yashpet. I do not want to reveal any spoilers, but if you are worried about missing it, yeah, no, we already got the missing dog, so we don't have to worry about that. They only eat meat, so there's a couple. We've definitely fed the one in Kamiki Village. Ogden Forest, we definitely fed that one. Must clear Tsukta ruins first. Yeah, we've done that. Microcaria on the lower right island. Yeah, we've done that. Definitely done that. Taka Pass. There's 2 in Taka Pass. Yeah, we definitely... Near moles next to a large rock. Yeah, we did both of those. Kusa Village has like 5. Sasa Sanctuary has 1. Another canine warrior and is story related. He only appears once you have received the canine tracker. Topmost area behind hotel. 5 pieces of bamboo. 1 light up perpendicular side. Afterwards. Okay, so it might be in the Sasa Sanctuary. Small northern room, Princess Fuse, and the rest of the Kusa 5 are here once you clear Gale Shrine. You can fade Tay if you forgot to earlier. Okay, that's fine. Roshima Coast has 1. We definitely fed the one here. And the North Roshima Coast, we fed that one. Inner Yashpet beyond the Spirit Gate. This one can be missed for good. Oh, no, we fed him. So almost certainly we need to go to Kusa Village or Sasa Sanctuary. Alright, that's as deeply as looking up. I'm not going to look up exactly where they're at, but I will look up what zones I should be, I should be looking in, and then have opinions about that. Anyway, I will throw away the guide, and I will look all over Japan for 1 sub. I'm that easy. Alright, let's see. And actually, let's get our overlays pulled back up so that I'm caught up with everything that's going on. Which way am I running? Oh, I can't see anything. Okay. Get that pulled in. There we go. Alright. So, who in chat has played Okami before? Let me know. Or if you're watching the VOD after the fact, let me know there. If you still have access to your copy of the game and your save file, let me know what your time is. We've got a pretty long time. We'll look at what our total playtime is at the end. I believe there is actually so in New Game Plus, you get access to a bunch of cool things based off of what you accomplished in the game. Up to that point. Or up through your previous playthrough. And so one of the things you can get is for completing the game fast enough. Oh! Can't believe I missed a treasure like that. Oh, it's a useless thing. Mermaid coin. We already have the ability that completely invalidates those. We can now use the mermaid pools for free. We don't need the coins. One, 2. Oh, come on. Let's go slow this time. There it is. Let's see, Nursery Coast. Good on those. We want to... I did this completely the wrong way around. We're going to Kusa Village. Actually... Yeah, I think let's actually leave Kusa Village immediately. And we'll go check out Sasa Sanctuary first, because there was 1 dog spot there. So I'm gonna run around there until I find a dog, and either feed it and probably be done with the dogs, or come back to Kusa Village after I see that dog. If it's already fed, we'll be coming back to Kusa Village to look for dogs. Because I'm certain that's where the remainders are, if they're not in Sasa Sanctuary. Because I feel like I've fed enough dogs in all the other areas that were listed. Again, I do not know specifically where any of the things are. I'll be figuring that out myself. So it's not totally cheap. It's a little cheap. I'll admit I'm being a little cheap looking this up. My cope is that I'm a streamer, which means two things. It means I'm bad at video games, for one, and for two, I don't think it would be very interesting to see me struggle for that for as long as I think I would if I had to search all of Japan. Or Nippon, I guess. The ancient pronunciation. Okay. I think... Actually, wait. Yeah, there's a secret area up here. Okay, but I don't see any animals, so we're good there. Okay. Can't get up there, so that's noted. Can we jump inside the well? Okay, let's examine. Oh, an inn's gotta have fresh, clean water, right? I guess. I mean, if the inn's cheap, I guess it doesn't, though. You know, if I pay little enough money for the bed, I'm not expecting any water. There you go. We fed these. The rats. Let's go upstairs and bother the boss. I mean, not directly. We're just coming up here to see if he's got a dog. Oh. Listen and bite. Can we, There it is! There it is! For some reason, I guess we didn't feed this guy. Alright, well, we're gonna check our log. I think that's it. I think that was the last dog that we needed. Nope, dogs are at 94%. Okay, we still gotta feed some. So we're still looking for dogs. Oh, oops. Ah, Master Scruffy! Welcome, welcome! The stories about you have reached here, you know! You defeated Orochi, didn't you? The forest animals are all talking about it, aren't they, Pop? Uh-oh. The boss is crying. I'm messing up these voices. I had them back when we were here the first time around. Or maybe I didn't. I might be remembering wrong. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Come by here anytime, doggy. Everyone in the inn enjoys your stories. Yeah, okay, whatever. Goodbye. I fed the dog. Let's go back to... Actually... I kind of still want to explore. I know it said there was only one dog here, but I still want to look around just in case. Because I don't think most people who are looking up a guide are looking it up at this stage in the game. So it's probably not accounting for, you know, things moving around right at the end. Okay, we already fed those rats. Wow. Oh, it's a day-night transition. We're okay here. So we've already cleared this. Can't go up there anyway. None of you are dogs. And, oh, was it not? There we go. Okay, no dog up there. Can we jump behind these? No, okay, noted. What about the corners? Can we jump behind them in the corners? Or I guess the corners kind of open up a little here. These guys are already fed, so we're okay on that front. Okay. These guys also appear fed. Ooh, okay, tigers. Yep, we already fed the tigers here. I've never worked this hard in my bamboo ware before. I'm going to build a bamboo palace by the time Kaguya returns. My prayers are with ye, dearest Kaguya. I messed up that, but ooh, here we are. Okay, I think these are the missing tigers. Tigers will not eat fish. Noted. Despite being cats, they don't like fish. Okay, I think that finishes our tigers. I don't know how I missed them before. We'll double check that real quick. Animal tone. Tigers 100%. We're done. Okay, we still care about nightingales, hares, dogs, cows, and cranes. And there's some bunnies we have already fed. There you go. Let's cut down the rest of this bamboo. Okay, anything in the center of the area? Nope. Okay, I feel like we have sufficiently explored Sasa Sanctuary. I am now ready to go back to that other place. What was it called? Kusa Village. Please? There we go. Nightingales. Where have we seen nightingales before? Oh, looks like it is already, once again, time for cultural edification with Artisan. This is the segment of the game where we take some time to culturally edify ourselves. We justify the fun we're having with games by improving ourselves mentally, culturally, and socially. We are reading Gulliver's Travels by Jonathan Swift. This is a book that is in the creative domain, or open domain, or whatever. I'm drawing a blank on what's called. I'm not very mentally advanced. Anyway, this is a segment specifically for the subscribers, as it takes place during the Twitch-mandated ad breaks. So if you are not a subscriber, I hope that you find the advertisements tolerable. But this is one of the many benefits of becoming a subscriber. So I'm going to stop shilling that. Let's get into this page. I think I may have already read the left page, so I'm going to check that, and then I'll read whichever page I think we're on. Oh, the overlay. I gotta get an overlay so people know what's going on. There we go. Alright. Oh, one way you can participate in these without watching the ads is watching the VOD after the fact. Those should be commercial free, at least if YouTube is respecting my settings. But anyway, let's get into this. Flimnap, an opportunity of doing me ill offices to his master. That minister had always been my secret enemy, though he outwardly caressed me more. Okay, we've already read that, so we're gonna move on to the next page. You'll have to check last stream if you wanna hear it. Anyway, with any person ever came to me incognito, except the security Reldressel. Oh, Secretary Reldressel. Reldressel's the name of the secretary. Who was sent by express command of his imperial majesty, as I have before related. I should not have dwelt so long upon this particular, if it had not been a point wherein the reputation of a great lady is so nearly concerned, to say nothing of my own, though I had then the honor to be a Nardak, which the treasurer himself is not, for all the world knows he is only a Clumglum, a title inferior by 1 degree, as that of a marquise to a duke in England, although I allow he preceded me in right of his post. These false informations, which I afterwards came to the knowledge of by an accident not proper to mention, made Flimnap the treasurer shew his lady for some time an ill countenance, and me a worse. And although he were at last undeceived and reconciled to her, yet I lost all credit with him, and found my interest decline very fast with the emperor himself, who was indeed too much governed by that favorite. Chapter 7. The author, being informed of a design to accuse him of high treason, makes his escape to Blefuscu, his reception there. Before I proceed to give an account of my leaving this kingdom, it may be proper to inform the reader of a private intrigue, which had been for 2 months forming against me. I had been hitherto all my life a stranger to the courts, for which I was unqualified by the meanness of my condition. I had indeed heard and read enough of the dispositions of great princes and ministers, but never expected to have found such terrible effects of them in so remote a country, governed, as I thought, by very different maxims from those in Europe. When I was just preparing to pay my attendance on the Emperor of Blefuscu, a considerable person at court, to whom I had been very serviceable at a time when he lay under the highest displeasure of his Imperial Majesty, came to my house very privately at night in a closed chair, okay, whatever that means, and without sending his name, desired admittance. The chairmen were dismissed. I put the chair, with his lordship in it, into my coat pocket, and giving orders to a trusty servant to say I was indisposed and gone to sleep. I fastened the door of my house, placed the chair on the table, according to my usual custom, and sat down by it, after the common salutations. Okay, I think what they mean by chair is like an enclosed, like, carriage that is like, you know those ones that you see? Anyway, that is the end of the page. I found that that's actually really interesting. We finally got some intrigue and real drama going on. So, yeah, that's what, 55 pages in? Anyway, I'm excited to read some more, but it is time for us to get back to the real fun. The fun of video game playing. Let's get this overlay taken down so that people don't get confused about what's going on, and let's get back into this. We just finished looking through Sasa's Sanctuary for a dog. We did find one dog to feed, so I think I'm satisfied with that. We're gonna go... Did we? No, we're still looking for dogs. Animal tone, yeah, 94%. I'm now guessing that there's one dog left we need to feed. We did feed the one dog in the past, so we know that that's squared away. That's the only... I mean, it's theoretically missable. Or not theoretically, it is reportedly missable. However, it's not actually missable. You can go and... you can make up that one. I don't remember off the top of my head how it was. Either there was a way to go to the past again, despite what people will tell you. You can go to the past again, or there was another dog somewhere that you could feed in its place. I do want to check real quick. The dog's over here. There should be one dog somewhere around here-ish. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. There he is. Yep, he's fed. There should be another dog somewhere around here that I've fed previously. There he is. Also fed. So we're good. That's the 2-in-Shunshu field. We're gonna head on up to Kusa Village, where I expect the final dog to feed, that we need to feed to be there. It might be one of the Guardians, because now that I'm thinking about it, that one that we fed earlier, that's one that we ran into during a cutscene, and then we fought him, and then we took off. I don't think we ever stopped, or we might not have even had a chance to stop and check if we can feed him. Yeah, so that might be what was going on there. I think Malachi might be busy. He usually pops in by now. Malachi, if you're in the chat, go ahead and let yourself be known if you'd like. Or if you'd like to lurk, that's totally cool too. I do always like to see the chatters in the chat. For me, it's a little more interesting to have people to talk to. rather than just me to kind of ramble away and play games. But if that's what you guys are interested in, that's what you're interested in. I don't want to make the lurkers feel out of place. That's not my intention. I just want to express my appreciation. You know, I'm gonna move off of this topic now. I don't think there's really a way for me to conversationally dig myself out of the hole I've started. Of course, we are paying attention to every different kind of dog that we run into. Or not dog, animal. Every kind of animal we run into is being appreciated. Even if I don't mention them specifically, I'm making sure to see the hearts coming off of them. That's our sign that we've already fed them, if there's hearts on them. I'm gonna move slow, so that if there is an animal, I don't scare them off. I want to feed them. Oh, what's this? Already fed you. We're good. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello, Amber the Puppet. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Always love to see it. How are you guys doing? What were you guys streaming? You wanna shill some yourself on here? I'm totally cool with it. Actually, you know what? If you are still present, go ahead and also send a link back to your channel. Yeah, we'll check you out sometime. You know, if we get the opportunity, we'll check you out sometime. Maybe get you some new followers. Let's see. Looks like we're good here. We streaming some Minecraft. Was doing some mod pack testing. Nice. What kind of mods? I'm not big into Minecraft. I got a bunch of friends are, so I play it a bunch. I always kind of get... We play for a while, and then they, like, move on to another world, and I don't like having to keep moving to new worlds. I like to build big, giant, like, dangerous towers and things. And so every time we move to a new world, I gotta start over on a new tower. And so, like, I try to gauge how long I think they're gonna be in a given world to decide if I'm gonna join in or not. I think we may have missed a section up here. Lots of mods. Is trying to make a D&D themed mod pack. Ooh, that's interesting. So like have you ever played D&D online, like the MMO? So something similar to that, or is it like rolling dice, like setting up Minecraft so that you could do roleplay within it, or something like that? Do you do a lot of mod packs making? Are you a modder? I guess that's another question I could be asking. Oh, are animals temporally locked? Are they in different spots for day and night? Oh, that would make this search way more difficult. Okay, let's check inside here. I think this is the next spot we want to look. We're missing a couple of animals that we need to get still to complete our collection log. And then once we get these animals, we've got everything collected, and we can go and finish the game. So we're on our final stream. We got the last dungeon left. We just want to make sure we don't miss anything first. Oh, here we go. Nope, was just trying to make a D&D themed sort of mod pack to give the theme. And I am a mod pack creator, but not a mod creator. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of value to that, too, curating things together. Oh, is anyone in the bathroom? Oh. I think we have to be on the ground? Nope, no one's in there. Okay. Yeah, with all the content and how much stuff is coming out and everything, having someone that's able to take the time to kind of comb through and look at all the different things for any kind of media. Mod packs in Minecraft too. There are so many mods in Minecraft. It feels like every time we play, I have to download the whole library of new mods. And so going through and kind of figuring out what things are good and what things are shit, for lack of a better way to put it. There's huge value in that. So like a medieval fantasy kind of theming. Oh, what's this? Followed. Oh, hello. Yeah, thank you for the follow. It means a lot to me. I will also mention we are doing promotion through the end of the year. For every 5 followers I get, I'm gifting 1 sub to the community. We're presently at, wait, are we at 28 or 29 now? I'm not sure. Twitch sometimes like delays these things. I believe we were at 27, and I think we're now at 28 with that. Nope, there it is. It's just updated. I proved myself wrong. Or Twitch has done that to spite me. We were at 28. We're now at 29, so that means 1 more sub, and I'll gift a sub to the community. Pause game. All right. We will pause the game. So the hidden benefit of the pause game is that we will read a page from Gulliver's Travels. Now, I don't believe you're a subscriber yet, so normally I would run an ad over this, but I don't want you to miss out. You're new to the channel, so I don't think you're aware of that aspect of it. So we'll read another page of Gulliver's Travels just for you. Actually, you know what? I'll justify it even better. Thank you for the raid. That's why we're going to read the page without running an ad. I believe we're on the left page, so let's get into this. And if you're not interested in it, let me know, and I'll stop. I'll save this for later. But this is something I do. During all the ad breaks, I read one page of Gulliver's Travels for cultural edification. Anyway, let's get into the intro for that. This is once again time for cultural edification with Artisan, the time during which we take a break from the fun to help expand our minds, our culture, our society with reading. We are reading Gulliver's Travels by Jonathan Swift. This is in the creative domain, so there's no issues here. It's unique to me, so I don't mind. All right, great. Love to see it. Open minds are good. I thought I had a clever thing to say, but I didn't. Yes. So, another thing I will mention, pages in this book anyway start and stop with, like, in the middle of sentences, and I don't go back to the beginning of it. I'm reading the page. That's what I've committed to. That's what I'm going to do. So anyway, here we go. We're over. Observing his lordship's countenance full of concern, and inquiring into the reasons, he desired I would hear him with patience in a matter that highly concerned my honor and my life. His speech was to the following effect, for I took notes of it as soon as he left me. You are to know, said he, that several committees of council have been lately called in the most private manner on your account, and it is but 2 days since his majesty came to a full resolution. You are very sensible that the Scurius Bogalam, or the Scurius Bogalam, those are titles in this kingdom, Galbert, or High Admiral, hath been your mortal enemy almost ever since your arrival. His original reasons I know not, but his hatred is much increased since your great success against Blefuscu, the rival empire, by which his glory as admiral is obscured. This lord, in conjunction with his Flimnap, the high treasurer, whose enemy against you is notorious on account of his lady Limtok, the general, Laukon, the chamberlain, and Balmuth, the grand justiciary. There we go. Have prepared articles of impeachment against you for treason, and other capital crimes. Capital crimes meaning they are going to kill him for it. This preface made me so impatient, being conscious of my own merits and innocence, that I was going to interrupt, when he entreated me to be silent, and thus proceeded. Out of gratitude for the favors you have done me, I procured information of the whole proceedings and a copy of the articles wherein I ventured my head for your service. Articles of impeachment against Quinbus Flestrin, or the Man Mountain. Article 1. Whereas, by a statute made in the reign of His Imperial Majesty Calin Defer Plun, it is enacted that whoever shall make water within the precincts of the royal palace shall be liable to the pains and penalties of high treason. Oh, this is specifically interesting, because previously, so there was a fire in the palace, and Gulliver, the Man Mountain, the giant guy, or normal-sized guy in a tiny kingdom, he peed in the houses or onto the houses, I guess, in order to douse the fires out, and it worked. And he was assured by the Emperor himself. It was like, no, this is no problem. So now we're suddenly getting articles saying, no, actually, it is a problem after all. Anyway, notwithstanding, the said Quinbus Flestrin, in open breach of the said law, under color of extinguishing the fire kindled in the apartment of His Majesty's dear imperial consort, did maliciously, traitorously, and devilishly, by discharge of his urine, put out the said fire kindled in the said apartment, lying and being within the precincts of the said royal palace, against the statute in the case provided, against the duty. All right, that's the end of the page. Thank you for tolerating this this moment that I take to read yet another page of Gulliver's Travels. I have warned you at this point that that redeem will trigger a ad to be ran, so that will happen the next time it is triggered. I will not feel bad about it. This time I did feel bad about it because I try to give primers for things that are a little, might be a little backwards, but I'm a little backwards, so it feels right to me. Anyway, we've explored there, we've explored up to the left, so I think we're moving on to the right. Yeah, oh, the overlay. Don't want people thinking I'm running an ad when I'm not. There we go. Alright, I've been enjoying it. So Gulliver's Travels is a story that's near and dear to my heart. I've watched pretty much every version of Gulliver's Travels that I'm aware of anyway. Most of them, in my experience, will only tell the story of the Lilliputians. Sometimes, on rare occasion, they will go to, oh, what was it? I'm drawing a blank now. The Giant Lands. So Gulliver will go to the second place Gulliver ends up in is a place full of giants. Brodingrad. That's what it is. Brodingrad. Oh, I overshot that. No, we're still good. The place full of giants, and so that's where that's if you're lucky, the rendition will end there. Ooh, what's going on? It's unique to me, so I don't mind. Oh, it's fine. Was just curious about the redeem. Oh yeah. Another fun thing about that redeem is I don't turn in the... So I also do speed runs. Every Friday I do the Japanese version of Spyro 1. I currently hold the 342nd place for world record in 120%. Or if you constrain that to just runs submitted for the Japanese version of the game, I'm number 10 out of 10. So those are my claims to fame. But I do allow this redeem, and all of them really, during the speed runs. So my streamers, my viewers, if they want to mess up a run, they can absolutely do it, and I'm totally cool with that. I feel like speedrunning is more of a marathon than a sprint, in my opinion. So if a run gets lost, who cares?
It's wonderful to feel a nice breeze blowing again, and I can't tell you how happy I was to see the windmill start up. Princess Fuse is amazing, ousting that crimson helm brute like that. Now Akusa Village can sleep easy again at last.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if I'll be able to spot that floating island in the sky. My grandpa said there's a land up there called the Celestial Plane. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. Well, I don't know, though. It's all a bit far-fetched, if you ask me.
Okay. Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought that meant that at some point there would be an island flying around and you'd have to use these, like, flowers to fly up to them. And earlier, if you go back and watch my earlier streams, you'll notice that I make a comment about us doing that later in the game. That was a false memory. I was remembering something wrong. So, we are at the end of the game and we're not doing that, so evidently it must have been a false memory. Or maybe a dream I had as a kid, I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually played Okami. Okay, up here, I don't think there's any dogs up here. Oh, and actually I'm now realizing that we didn't get up to that last pedestal. We'll come back to that if we still are looking for this last dog. Oh, ever played Okami Den? I have not played Okami Den. I've heard of it. I don't think I ever saw ads of it, so I am interested in Okami Den. That's the one that was on the DS, right? The Nintendo dual screen. So I would be interested in playing it. I don't know if it's something I would play on stream, though. Maybe. I might, you know, I would be willing to get like an emulator and play it on on stream at some point, maybe. I do have a pretty long list though, so it'd be far out. Have you played it? Oh, yes. It's really fun. I've played Okami Den, yeah. Please, screen zoom out. There we go. Yeah, I might check it out sometime. Oh, right. Forgot for a second what we're looking for. We're looking for things to feed. Or more specifically, dogs. We've already fed those monkeys. I played it on stream and it was on my channel. It's a bit finicky, but it's really fun. Yeah. So what is the premise of Okami Den? I feel like Okami does such a good job of wrapping everything up. I'm not sure what else they could have you be doing. There are no dogs over here. It's really fun to mess with. Yeah. I will say the main thing that so actually in the Ninetales fight, they do it, but there's one thing that I wish they did more with, which is punishing me. So like we can open up this at any time. I'd like more times or like more enemies or something like that. That when I open this up, they'll start like counter drawing things against me to have their own effects. I thought that was a really cool mechanic in the Ninetales fight. And then when we get a fight side by side with Shiranui against Lechku and Nechku, that was so much fun because I could just open this up and Shiranui would like do some big amazing bomb or something, and then I do like my own technique to complement it, and so all of that was really cool. I loved that, so I would love to see more of that. Okami Den is the journey of the child of Ami, the character you play as, set about 8 to 10 months after Okami, when the world is getting consumed by yet another evil. Oh yes, okay. Classic world getting consumed by more evil. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. So Okami has a kid. So that means, I wonder, do we get to find out who the dad is? Oh, what? Tools. It won't let me feed them. One of these has to be feedable, right? No? Oh, there we go. This is the guy. We didn't get to feed him before. Oh, right! Because we meet him and in a cutscene, and he's like, "I'm gonna fight you." And then the fuse shows up, and he runs over there, and then we only ever see him in like cutscenes and stuff. So I think this might have been the first time we actually had access to like walk over and interact with him. Anyway, let's get him fed so we're done with the dogs. Who also joined in? Sorry, I gotta scroll up a little. You also get to see the children of many of the main characters, including Susanoo, who also join in the fun. No. Oh well. If I had to guess, I bet it's Oki. If I had to say someone, like Oki showing up, being the first boy wolf we get to see in the whole game. Oh my goodness. I bet Ami was, my headcanon is that Ami is all about that. Not because there's anything like good about Oki. I mean, later he does end up being a badass, so like he redeems himself. So like later I'm kind of like more like morally okay with Ami being into him. But like you gotta think, she's been all over Japan, basically saving people and everything this whole time. And then she finally sees a boy wolf all the way up in the north. Like that's my headcanon. Oh, he didn't go with Ami, so not possible. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I mean, I haven't played the game yet, so it's true in my head until I get proof that it's not. Okay, so the other thing I'm thinking is there might be, like, a dog here. Oh, wait, we just fed a dog. Why am I running around? Yeah, 100%. We're done with dogs. So the next thing we care about is bunnies. So I am actually done here. So let's turn around and start running back out. And then once we get outside, I will look up a list of where bunnies can be at. I am not above looking up things. If I am sub-goaling, kind of, not really. I guess I'm holding hostage. Anyway, for one sub, I will forego any guides for the rest of this stream. I just don't think it would be very interesting to watch me wander all over Nippon. It's a fairly big place, and there's lots of places to look. So I feel like it's more. Oh wait, I can walk on water. What am I doing? It'd be more interesting to kind of get a general idea to look. So I still get the element of like looking for things, while not wasting our time. I mean, fair enough. I do the same. Yeah. I do, yeah, so I do want to give the option for people to call me out. And actually, you know, if you're watching the VOD after the fact and you think I'm copping out, throw an insult at me in the comments. Unsubscribe, dislike, do whatever you think is fair. Let's see. Okay, so we're out. I need to look up where bunnies can be at. Let's find R-A-V-I-T. Oh, no, are they called bunnies? Hare, maybe? Here we go, hares. That's what we're looking for. There are 18 hares. Okay. Kamiki Village, Shinshu Field has 5, Akita Forest has 3, Sasa Sanctuary has 1, Roshima Coast has 3, North Roshima Coast 2, Kamui has 1, Wakir 1, and Yashpa has 1. I feel like all the places that have 1, we almost certainly have already done. So let's go to the multiples. So Shinshu Field, I think it's... Shinshu Field, could that be it? Maybe the upper area. Agata Forest has 3, Roshima Coast 3, Roshima Coast 2. Yeah, let's go check out Shinshu Field first. Oh, oops. I literally had to do that for the final boss, because there was a point where I was like, what do I do here? While getting my tail kicked in hard. And that's not counting the multi-headed dragon. He ain't the final boss. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, actually, with this game... I like to say that it ends 3 or 4 times. So the first ending is when you go and fight and defeat Orochi. Each time, like, you defeat a major boss, and then, like, you have that old man voice that gives you the narration and says, like, this is how it all wrapped up, and then at the end it's like, actually, it didn't wrap up, and there's way more problems going on that you need to go deal with and solve. And so when I was young, we defeated Orochi, I defeated Orochi the first time, and I was like, I did it! I beat the game! Hooray! And then it was like, and then his spirit went up into the sky and split off in a bunch of directions. And what's that about? And then Isun's like, well, we got a bunch of brush techniques to go find still. And I'm like, this is too much! And I put the game down, and it wasn't for like years later until I came back and 100%ed it. That's how you pronounce that damn thing's name? What, the dragon? Orochi? Let me know if I'm right. I'll say it a couple more times if you want. Oh, oops. Completely did that wrong. But yeah, so that's where I quit the first time. But yeah, so that's the first ending. That feels like a whole game. You could break this up into 3 whole games, and I would be equally satisfied with all of them. And then the second time, you go down to the south part of Japan, and you go and you deal with Ninetales and Blight and all that. And that wraps up pretty satisfyingly, and you're like only 1 brush technique away, so it feels super satisfying. We've gotten brush technique, it's like, alright, this is the end now, right? And it's like, actually, the spirit of Blight. So everything turned out okay in Japan, but actually, the spirit of Blight and Ninetales went up to the north. What's that about? And Isun's like, there's 1 more brush technique for us to find, and it's like, oh my goodness. Okay. And so, like, we go to the north, and by the time, like, we're going to the north, I feel like I've played 2 whole games. And while we're there, we go into the past, and we defeat true Orochi, and that's super cool. When we get into, like, the going to the past stuff, the game, like, picks back up for me again. I'm, like, finally it's answering a bunch of questions. You know, a bunch of questions I didn't know that I had to begin with, and then a bunch of questions that I've had for, like, since the beginning that I forgot about. So it's super exciting to do that whole part. And there's kind of a soft ending when you defeat Orochi. It feels like we've wrapped up a bunch of loose ends there, so that I kind of consider that an ending, but not really. So that's why I say 3 or 4. And then the Arc of Yamato, the true actual ending of Okami. So that's how I kind of think of it. You could break each of those up into their own games. I would be happy to buy all of those. We have already fed these horses. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard it said before. Oh yeah. I'm a huge weeaboo, so I'm all about like Japan and that kind of stuff. So I've heard these names a bunch of times. If there's any other names you'd like me to say, let me know, and I'm happy to say them. And actually, you know, I should be pushing my channel points. So Artisan Philosophy is the kind of highlight my message thing. If people ask a lot of questions, I start pointing them towards that. You're fine. There's not a lot going on in chat tonight. So I mean, feel free to keep asking questions. Just know that if chat gets busy, I might start requesting that questions go through that. Anyway. Oh yeah, involving the past, the OG version of Pupper here. I forgot the name, but basically not Amy. Her previous form meets Chibi at some point and refers to Chibi as grandson, so apparently Amy is considered the daughter of her prior form. It's confusing. Oh yeah. Oh, so the original incarnation of Amaterasu is Shiranui. So Shiranui... shoot, I'm drawing a blank. I used to know what the names meant. But yeah, Shiranui was the original, and then she was reborn as Amaterasu, god of the sun. And then after that is whatever the pup is named. I don't know. I haven't played Okami Den. Amaterasu Den, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, you know what? Talking about this is kind of making me want to. I might, you know, I have an emulator already for the Nintendo Dual Screen, so I'll probably grab a ROM of it and check out the game. And if it's something that I think I want to play, maybe on stream or something, I'll pick up a physical copy off of eBay. That way I'm playing legally. There we go. Yeah. So I guess that kind of leads into the next thing. So what are my plans after Okami? Tonight's going to be the final stream. I'm finishing the game tonight, one way or another. He's literally called Chibi Terasu. Okay, that's great. I like that. There's one character in this game named Waka. I do a French accent for him. But he calls her Amaterasu, so she just calls her by her name, Amaterasu. But I mispronounced it one time as Amateur Asu, so calling her an amateur. As a portonamo, I always say that word wrong, of amateur and Amaterasu. And I thought that was hilarious, so I just kept doing it. So I like to see similar stuff, I guess. Have we fed this one? Yeah, we've already fed these bunnies. Okay, so that's one bunny zone. How many were there here in Shinshu Field? Shinshu Field supposedly has 5 groups of bunnies for us to worry about. So we found one of the 5. Is it a he, or is it another she? Because I know Shiranui, I'm pretty sure was a she. Amaterasu, I know for a fact, is a she. Is Chibi Terasu also a she, or do they finally have a boy? Aha, here's the second group of bunnies. Let's look inside this cave. I don't think there's any animals in here. Where was that? Oh, right. Plans. So this is going to be the last stream of Okami, at least until we come back to the game again for whatever reason. I'm not saying that I will never stream this again, just that we are done with it tonight. We will be finishing the game. Afterwards, we're going to be redoubling our efforts in the Spyro speedruns. We just recently broke a PB. We went sub 3 hours, which was good enough for me to consider myself actually kind of okay at speedrunning. So we're going to keep pushing that, see how far we can get. The goal is to get further up the rankings, specifically targeting... here we go. Here's the third group of bunnies. Targeting... what is it? Better ranks within the Japanese version specific rankings. So we're 10 out of 10. There's 10 speed runs. We're the slowest time on there. I want to improve that. So that's the goal. What we're going to be doing for the rest of the year, between holiday and family stuff, canceling, I may cancel some streams for holidays. I definitely won't be here for Christmas Day. But we're going to be doing Spyro speedruns in the middle of that. I might do some other bonus streams for other things like RuneScape or checking out some other small indie games for the fun of it. And then in New Year's, we're going to do a marathon stream to finish out the 3 remaining quests I have on my old school RuneScape account. Get our quest cape, so that's exciting. And then we'll be going into Ape Escape. I actually have it right here. I purchased a copy of Ape Escape on PlayStation 1. So we'll be playing that through January, possibly into February. I don't know how much game's in there, so however long that takes. And then after that, Shadow of the Colossus, and then I don't have plans beyond there, but I do have a list of games to consider. Oh, this is a different zone. We don't need to be in here. Let's go upstairs. So we've seen 3 groups of bunnies so far. So I'm thinking maybe up top is where the other ones are at. But yeah, so that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. Of course, I am open to changing the plan, so if there is a strong push from the viewers, I'm happy to play other things. Ooh, that is a big chunk of text. I will read that in a moment. Let me climb up here first. I always love to see big texts. They showed that they're a sign to me that people are very invested in the stream, and that means a lot to me. Also, get Flute Boy, but tiny version, not child. Not child, Flute Boy. Isun? Isun's the one that travels with us. Ishaku is the one that travels with our previous one, or if you're talking about the one in Okami, then I don't know. Merchild of the Queen, Susanoo's son, he got with the girl of his dreams. Alright, great, good for him. And they all are ones that join you on your adventures. As for Okami Duo, the OG form is said to be genderless, but is referred to by the community as male, and Ami is referred to as a female. Chibi is also referred to as male. Gonna be honest, always considered Ami bi due to the love for both genders. Yeah. Yeah, I buy that. I don't think we have, as far as I'm aware, there hasn't been any, like, kind of canon thing for Ami. I'm definitely, I mean, my headcanon is still totally open to her being bi. Like, actually, we haven't seen any other wolves, so Oki is still the first wolf that we run into in the game. So even considering... Oh, can we... No, okay, that's bite. We've already fed this group. So that's 4 groups of bunnies so far we've seen. So we just need to see one more to tick this place off. So yeah, she could still hook up with Oki. Maybe. I mean, you know... So if Oki doesn't come back, if he... Or no, Oki does come back, because he talks to Samikul. And he helps us fight Lechku and Nechku. Or maybe there's something about Okami Den that I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, anyway. My headcanon's still valid. I'm gonna hold on to it until I can. Let's see. What was that on? I thought I had it. No, I finished my last train of thought, so we're good. Where are these dang bunnies at? Or I guess they're called hares. Oh, side zone? What do we got going on here? One more. Oh, maybe they're over by the entrance to Agata Forest? Oh, hello? And, uh-oh, looks like we got some bots. Is Automod getting them now? Anyway, I had to head out. It's 3 a.m. for me. Night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate you taking the time, and I really, really appreciate the follow. You have a good night. I'll see you around. Let's see. I'm gonna check on to see if I see some bot posts in there. I'm gonna make sure that that's being taken care of real quick. Let's see. That report. Scams next. Scams. So viewers. That. I'm missing my buttons. Submit. Block. Close. What does this mean? Not published to chat. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Looks like my Automod is finally doing better about caching bots. Cool. Thanks again. Have a nice night. I'll see you when I see you. If I see you online, I'll throw a follow back at you. If I see you follow online, I'll probably hop in your chat. I don't like to talk a lot in chats. I'm usually a lurker. But I might say something. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you again. I feel like I'm talking in circles now, so I'm gonna refocus up. Man, where's these last bunnies at? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've seen four sets of bunnies. I mentally transport myself around the map. We haven't looked up top. Let's run into Agata Forest and see if maybe they're upstairs here, because we can get to a higher ledge from coming back from Agata. Huh? The half an eye on the stream. There's the bear that's happy with us. Yeah, we worked real hard to get that ball up to him. Oh shoot. That is not at all a win. Cool. And then while we're here, we're also going to keep our eye out for any other animals we might have failed to feed. I think there are also some bunny spawns here in Agata, so we'll look for that as well. Well, I guess I could also like sub-goal the other direction. Yeah, whoever next gives me a sub. I am a streamer, so I do have some obligation to beg. Whoever next gives me a sub, I will allow you to decide the fate of the guide. If you do not want me to use the guide, I'll completely stop using the guide, and we'll traverse Japan, and we'll do this the hard, slow, tedious way. And you'll have paid for it, and you'll have earned it, and I'll respect that. And if you would like me to use the guide more, just look up directly where it is and go and get them so we can get on with this. If that's what you would like, then I will also respect that for a sub. So whatever way you want to do, just let me know, and I will modify the way I play games. I will modify my behavior in exchange for money that feeds me and my family. That's my position, and I'm sticking to it. Oh! I completely forgot. Some exciting news, or I guess unexciting news, depending on how you look at it. There was a big windstorm last night. So last night we got wind speeds all the way up to, they reported 84 miles per hour wind. We got an advisory for winds up to 80. It went over 80. It went to 84. And if you haven't been through strong winds, that is enough to knock a grown man on his ass. Like, that is serious wind. And I went out in it, and it was not fun, but I had the experience of it. My wife was real unhappy that I did. She said that it was really dangerous, and yeah, it is, but I'm a man. I wasn't being entirely irresponsible, though. Okay, I was out there for a reason. Our trash can was blowing away, so I had to retrieve that. Make sure it's not going off, hurting someone else, damaging their property or anything. I have a responsibility as a landowner to be respectful of other people's lands, too. And secondly, to check for damages to the house and things. Like if there's a fire or some kind of electrical issue, I need to be aware of that so that I can keep my family safe. So as the you know, as the I guess husband of the family, the man of the family, or soon to be father actually. Very soon, next couple of weeks, baby's coming. So that'll probably interrupt streaming as well. Anyway. Ooh, boars, but those are not rabbits. We're looking for rabbits. There should be... Oh, we haven't even looked at the tree. Let's go to the tree. That's probably where the missing rabbits are at. Salmon? Nope, it's not here. Okay, we might just move on. If I can't find these rabbits, I may just go ahead and move on to another area. Although, the fact that I can't find them might be reason enough to suspect... suspect that this is probably where I missed them. Let's see. Yeah, so this is one of them. So we found one up... There was one up there. There's this batch here. So that's 2. And there were 2 batches over there next to the tree across the river, and one on the platform above it. So that's the 4 locations where we've seen rabbits, or hares, I guess they're called in this. So there has to be one more spot for more hares. Unless the guide's wrong, which I'm not above making that assumption. But if the guide's wrong, that kind of invalidates any other information we might get there. At the very least, we can be certain. I feel like we can feel safe that all the areas that it says there's some amount of rabbits, there's going to be some amount. Okay, so there's this one, and then there's one more set above it. Somewhere up here. I think up there is the second set that's down here, or I guess third set that's down here. Yeah, so then here's this set. So there's this set, the set that's down here somewhere. There's the set that's over here, and the set that's over here. So that's 4... Okay. That's 4 sets of bunnies, and there's supposed to be 5 here. So where the heck are they? Oh. Maybe down here? Did I just not see them before? Don't you dare. Let's look in here real quick. No bunnies here. I'm getting kind of annoyed at not being able to find these bunnies. I'm gonna feel, if I look this up exactly where they're at. Ah, dang it. That's okay. I did notice that we have a lot of demon things, so we may want to take some time. Come on. Okay, we'll use our brush technique. There we go. Oh, is this... Ah, man, it's a rapid shoot one. The rapid shoot ones are way more annoying. They require more button presses. So what I do is I hold down the charge button, and then with the same thumb, I kind of wiggle it to the side to do button presses. And I can do that slowly, no problem. But going fast enough for those rapid fire speeds is really it doesn't feel right in my hand. There's gotta be one more set of bunnies. I don't know why the guide would be wrong about this. It just doesn't make sense. Where are they? I'm about to look this up. I'm about to just look up directly where these 5 bunnies are. I'm not going to look up where they are in other locations, though. So once we confirm that we've gotten all 5 here and move on to the next area, I'll still have to do some looking. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm going to look them up. Okay. Let's open that up. Shinshu Field. Between the Nameless Man's Kiln, or pottery buildings, we got the... Yeah, that's one that we see. Behind Guardian Sapling, across the stream, that's the low one there. Path to Tama's house before steps and bridge. That's another one we saw. Apparently there's two up top. The northernmost area, which we got, path to the strange structure. What? I didn't see those. We walked all over up there. How did we not see those? Okay, I'm gonna feel so dumb. Part of me would be really happy for this to be the missing bunnies that we need to feed, but part of me kind of wants it to not be, so that I can still claim that I had to find all the animals myself. You know, I'm willing to accept the asterisks of, the asterisk of had to look up what areas the animals will spawn in. I'm fine with that. I want to know that I found, there they are. Okay, we already fed these guys. So that's great. We can just go to another area. What's the other? Agata Forest. There should be 3 bunnies in Agata Forest. So we'll go check that out next. Any area that only has 1, we almost certainly got them. We've been pretty thorough. So at this point, it's just going to be weird, out of place ones, I think, that we need to be worrying about. Which is going to be in areas where, which I feel like are going to be in areas where multiples are missing. Actually, you know what? Just before this, with the dogs, we did have to feed 1 dog in Sasa Sanctuary, where there was only 1. But I was able to intuit that I probably missed one there, because I did not remember feeding a dog there. I guess what I'm trying to say in too many words, and too implicitly, is that even though I'm using a guide, I'm still using my brain, right? I still gotta figure this stuff out and reason out things myself. Like, all the answers are there, but the thing is I don't know which answers I've already answered for myself and which I haven't. And so I gotta kind of deduce between those two things. Now, with things like stray beads, I can look up the exact stray bead that I'm missing. But with the animals, you can't. You just gotta look up the animal type, and then you got a list of everywhere they could be. It would be so nice if I could, like, ask the fortune teller lady, where's this animal at? Should we talk to the fortune teller lady? I don't want to, actually. Maybe that'll be a New Game Plus thing. If we, if we want to come back, we want to do like New Game Plus or something, or get all the remaining unlocks that we didn't get, I would be happy to come back and do. Where was I going with all that? Oh, talk to the lady. See what the different fortunes are. We could make that a. Actually, you know what? We could start a brand new speedrun. That way I can have the world #1 spot. Fortune percent. Going through and reading every fortune. Of course, that's really going to mainly depend on whether or not we can. Ooh. Nope, we've already fed these guys. So this is one group. One group of bunnies found. Let's go. Alright. It's going to depend on how hard or easy it is to confirm if you've read all of the Fortune Lady dialogue. Whether or not that can be an actual speedrun. But I'd be down to try that. I'd do that. I think if I'm coming back to... It's probably going to be a while before I come back to Okami entirely voluntarily. I feel like if there's interest in it, I might do a sub-goal for a challenge run of it, some kind of challenge run. Or if there's big enough interest for me to just come and play it normally again, or even do like a speed run, I'd be happy to come back to that normally. There's the second set of bunnies, already fed also. We're looking for one more set of bunnies. We're also keeping an eye out for other other animals. I'm pretty sure we already came back here and dealt with this. But let's climb up there anyway. just to be 100% certain. Oh, I forgot to ask. What drew him? What was his name? Amber the Puppet. I wonder what drew them to come and raid me. I tried to go around and raid a whole variety of people. I'm pretty sure I have not raided them before, so I don't think it's a reciprocal raid. Which is fine. I mean, nothing, no shade about that. Yeah, I just wonder what it was that drew them to the channel and made them go, hey, let's go raid this guy. It could be I'm the only one streaming this game, and maybe he had like a hankering for some Okami or something. That could be it. I believe that. I'm just curious. You know, if there's something I'm doing that's right, I'd like to know about it so I can do more of it. I don't think we care about anything that he sells. Yeah, no, don't buy that. A waste of our demon fangs. Okay, yeah, the wood mat is not a big deal to us, neither is the peace spell. We don't have enough demon fangs to buy literally everything. Additionally, I believe with New Game Plus, you can only pick either it's one or three. Either it's one or three things that you can pick from your Demon Fang items to bring into the New Game Plus. And there's certain items that you buy with Demon Fangs that are just not allowed to be taken. Things like the Fire and Water Tablet, which lock like story progression. Actually, the Water Tablet you might be able to take, but definitely not the Fire one. Here's our third set of bunnies. Let the wind die down. Yep, Bide Soul and an option. So we have fed all of them in Agata Forest. That is concerning. We're running out of places to go. Hiroshima Coast has 2, and then after that, it's just a one-off. So Kamiki Village, we've definitely done that one. We've definitely fed the bunnies in Sasa Sanctuary. We'll check out the 2 in Hiroshima Coast real quick. But then after that, we're looking in Kamui, Webkir, and Yoshpet. Wait, Yoshpet? No, we've definitely... Yeah, because Yoshpet was just outside Pumpkin. That area, I think, also counted. Because that was... Yeah, they don't list Pumpkin, so I don't think that... Yeah, I think that counts for that. So Kamui or Webkir might be having rabbits we're missing. Anyway, North Hiroshima Coast, we're looking for 2. Excuse me. Feeling a little burpy tonight. I was also thinking about, like, my health drink and stuff. I should be voluntarily drinking it to some, so we're gonna take a quick chug of health drink to celebrate the new person. We talked to a new person today. That was really cool. This is to you, Amber the Puppet. I know you're already gone, but if you're watching the VOD after the fact, maybe I'm laying this on too thick. You're pretty cool to talk to. Thank you again. Oh, that's awful. That's absolutely terrible. I only have myself to blame. They have flavored versions of this that I could have bought, but I chose to go with the unflavored because I thought I am above that. I'm too good for flavors. But I'm wrong. As bad as that tastes, I was wrong. I'm probably gonna keep buying unflavored. I'll probably buy like some unflavored and then like a bunch like flavored, because this does really make me feel better. I feel better drinking this stuff. It tastes so healthy is the issue. Oh, jump back over, so I can see what's going on my overlays. There we go. Okay, so there should be 2 rabbits in here for us to find. My guess... Uh-oh. Okay, let's start with getting... Oh. There we go. Okay, this is not too bad. It does knock us back, so, like, I think I want to, like... Yeah, it's hard to, like, rapid press them. So, like, in cases where, like, my enemy's too far I can just, like, right, to shoot him. Or, cases where, like, I'm charged, like, the initial charge up is probably gonna always be like I'll almost always be ready with my initial charge up, but once I get the first attack out, we'll probably start spamming those while we get the second charge up going. So that might end up being more efficient than more efficient than with the shotgun types. It's just gonna be more hand straining. There we go. Okay, now we're up here. We're looking for bunnies. Looking for bunnies. We're also happy to feed anything that we run into. So whatever it is, off the top of my head, I remember we have cows to feed still. We finished off tigers, actually, in Sasa Sanctuary. And then we have cranes to fill. We might find cranes out here. Nightingales, I think, are a long shot for this zone. Hares. There are reportedly 2 around here somewhere. They're not up here. Let's jump down. Man, having the ability to walk on water is so convenient. There's a lot of places for us to check here. It's probably out on one of the islands, but cats that we have already fed. But we're gonna do our due diligence. We're gonna look around the right way. Foxes that we have already fed. Yeah, we should be all done with foxes. I don't think there's any more that we're looking for those. Okay, and then of course come back around to check out the path. Okay, not seeing anything of note there. Let's look over here for a little bit, and then we're going to cross back over because there's still one small section over here to the left of the bridge for us to check out. Actually, also behind here. I don't know if we got close enough to see anything that might pop in. As I was saying earlier in stream, this game has a pretty short draw distance for a whole variety of things. It seems like each thing kind of has its own different draw distance. Certain things will pop in closer or farther away depending on what they are. Animals pop in pretty close, which can be frustrating when you're looking for animals. And then it's exacerbated by sprinting. When you're sprinting, the time it takes things to pop in makes them pop in even closer to where you are. So in a way, you kind of have to look behind you. Coral fragment. I've got my camera zoomed way out, so I should be able to catch anything that pops in behind me. Now that we're walking on water, it's a lot less inconvenient to grab these, so we'll get these while we're here. If I were a betting man, which I do buy Dogecoin, so I am kind of a betting man, but I bet on losing. So, if I am a betting man, I would say that both of the bunnies are probably out on islands. No, I already said that. We're getting close to the 2 hours mark. I can tell because I'm starting, my brain power is just diminishing. Let's see. Oh, yep, messed that up. There we go. Oh no, why did I tackle? Okay, we're good. Nice. Bunnies? Bunnies? In here, please? No? Okay. No bunnies. Zoom the camera out, please. Oh, that's a diggable. We've missed this. It's probably just a treasure, though, so we're okay with that. It's not part of the 100% completion. Another bullhorn. Man, bullhorn has to be the most abundant treasure in the whole game. No wonder there's so few. Oh, hey, here's one set of rabbits. Okay, so we found one. There's one other set of rabbits somewhere here. Oops. It's not going to... Oh, and cows. We've already fed these ones. We are looking for cows. So those are significant to us. Actually, now that I think about it, they totally could be in one of these holes. Yeah, because sometimes those wishing springs have things. I've definitely fed these. Chances of me having failed to feed the animals in one of these wishing wells is basically not possible. Because, like, there's just so many. Yeah, they all got love. They all got love for me, the one that gives them food. Alright. Been straining my back lately. We already looked up here, so let's move on. I think we've covered the mainland, so we're gonna go walk through the islands. And I'm certain that the cat tower does not have any bunnies in it, so we're not gonna enter there. I feel like if they were there, the game would have told us to go to the cat tower. Okay, so we're good here. We are going to go to, like, just outside of it, though. There is a path up there that could have some bunnies on it. Cool. I did commit to finishing stream tonight. It is unfortunate that this is taking longer than I expected. We've been doing a lot of really long streams lately, and I've got to say that I'm not feeling as, like, wiped out by them anymore. Cats, which we have fed. I think we're done with cats. I'm pretty sure we fed all the cats. Okay, so we're done here. Examine. So yeah, I'm building up my tolerance. I'm definitely more and more capable of doing long streams like this. So I think I will be okay tonight. Oh my goodness. Please, can I cut this? Thank you. A charm? Retain godly charm. Charm imbued with the breath of gods. Increases godhood to max. Come on, bunnies. I believe in bunnies. Actually, there was a bunch of bunnies underground in that one well, and then there was one talking to the lake. That may be all of the bunnies here. We're going to check these remaining islands and wells anyway, so there might be other things we need to feed out here that we have missed. But I'm thinking the chances are basically none that we missed these, which would mean that we're missing a bunny in an area that only has one bunny. Or one bunny spawn, that is. So it's always groups. It's almost never, unless it's like certain animals, like dogs, for example, those can have like one. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably one of the other, you know, one-off areas now. Yep, no animals here. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. We did see two groups of bunny. One of them was in the sub-area, but the guide does not list sub-areas, so I think that counts. Okay, so we're going to check Camely, Wept here, Yosh. We definitely got the Yosh Pet one. Maybe go back to Sasa Sanctuary or Kamaki Village. That's the other ones. Get off of me! Okay, let's go. Where are we going again? We're going up to check around Camely and Wepir. That's where they gotta be at this point. I can't think of anywhere else they could be. Actually, you know what? It's probably Wepir. Because the only time that we actually, as far as I remember, the only time we actually explored Wepir for, was it for the for animals is the first time we went through. Howdy, Pooch. You're looking mighty happy as usual. Well, thanks to you, I can have my life with my wife again. Well, nothing makes me happier than spending time with her. I reckon I really owe you one. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, so I think we're going to check Wep Cure first. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, here we go. It's making faces. As we in a Yash Pet. Wep Cure, that's what we're looking for. And ooh, maybe in the snowball zone? We'll check that last. Snow zone's pretty big and annoying to look through. Nighttime now, so this is a bit annoying. Oh, what's this? What's this? We've already fed these bunnies. Okay. Moving on then. So the only other place that I would think that they would be is, oh, now I'm remembering. Over in Sasa Sanctuary, we did feed the bunnies. They're in that last section after the giant bamboo. So it's definitely not in Sasa Sanctuary. Only place I could think of is maybe there's a group of bunnies that we missed in... No, because we did Yash Pet. Yeah, Yash Pet, that's at the end. Right, in Pongtan. So, can we? Maybe? Boy, maybe. No? Wait, so if we fed this ones. We've definitely done the, yeah, outside Pongtan. Yeah, that says that. So we fed these. We fed the ones in Wep Cure. We fed the ones in Kamui. We checked both the ones in North Hiroshima Coast. Oh, Hiroshima Coast itself. Behind the Koku Temple Bell, behind the fence. Near Sand City entrance, outside the large wooden fence. Same as above, black and white hair in Nava. Oh! Oh, I am an idiot. Did we never feed Inaba? That's probably what it is. The pet bunny for the guy that we had to collect, and he gave us a stray beef. I bet we forgot to feed the friggin' bunny. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I'm the dumbest streamer ever. If you guys did not want to... If you guys wanted to unsubscribe, I would not blame you. You know, I would blame you a little bit. You had to have known how dumb I am. At this point, it's not just on me. No, it's... I gotta take ownership of my idiocy. Let's go get that bunny fed. Oh, right. Keep an eye on Twitch. What's going on here? Just as I thought. We're getting pretty close to time for another cultural edification with Artisan. Man, I'm dumb. I read Hiroshima Coast and then North Hiroshima Coast, and I just combined them both into one. I wasn't even thinking about the bunnies that are here. If this is, you know what, if this is not the bunny, I'll buy a gift sub for the community. That's what I'll do. If this is not the one that I need to feed, that's a free gift sub. Oh, no, you get back here. What? I did feed this one. I should not have said that. Alright, I'll gift sub. I'll gift sub to the community. Where did I do that? Gift sub. One gift sub. Tier 1. I'll pay that. There we go. Gift sub to the community. Sounds good. Oh, there we go. It does tell me who it goes to, but I was thinking about it. Last time I shouted out whoever got the gift sub, I realized maybe they were a lurker and they didn't want to be shouted out. So I'll be respectful of that. If you do want me to shout you out and you got the gift sub, let me know. And I'll shout out your name. Okay, so if it's not Inaba, then what the heck? How many are in this area? I was so certain that it was that. There's 3 here in the Hiroshima coast. Including Inaba. There's that one. There's the one up here. And then I think I read that there was one next to, or but like behind the temple. We definitely have fed those, didn't we? These guys have hearts, so we fed those. I am going crazy. Let's animal tome. Yeah, 97 on the hares. So there's one that we're missing somewhere. There has to be. Well, let's just pause and look at this anyway. Yeah, it's grayed out, so we're good. Okay, so I think it was saying it was somewhere around here at the temple. Either behind the temple or behind the temple bell. I can't remember. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, so that's 3. That's 3 sets of bunnies here in Hiroshima Coast. So, where else? What could it be? We checked all the Shinshu Field, it wasn't there. We checked Agata Forest, it wasn't there. Sasa Sanctuary, we specifically remember getting those, so it's not there. Hiroshima Coast and North Hiroshima Coast, it's not. We went to Kamui, those were fed. Wepkir was fed. Yoshpet was fed. Excuse me. That only leaves Kamiki Village. I guess maybe we go back and we check Yoshpet again. We'll go to Kamiki Village, path leading to the merchant. We definitely fed those. Maybe it's the ones outside Pongten in Yoshpet. We'll check that after, but man, this is frustrating. I've definitely fed all of these bunnies. Maybe it was one of those times that where our game crashed when we were saving. It didn't collect those or whatever for whatever reason, maybe. That could be it. Cope. I'm coping? Yeah, okay, fine. Maybe I am coping. It says onto the path to the merchant. Should be, yeah, here we go. They're fed. Let's go to Yoshpet. Oh, wrong way. Go up. Yeah, inner Yoshpet. Should be right outside Pongtan. Already fed. Looking behind the door just in case. Oh, who knew this spirit gate was a door to 100 years ago? How in the world would something like that even work? Okay, so maybe we can't get back through the gate. You can definitely feed a dog in the present to make up that one. I'm certain of it. I read somewhere, you know, maybe this is not a credible source. I read somewhere that you didn't have to feed the dog there. That was not actually a missable. The only real missable was the bestiary in the Emperor's room. Anyway, here's these. Inner Yoshpet. Or not inner Yoshpet. Yeah, Yoshpet. Fed rabbits right here. Check our map. It says Yoshpet. We're in Yoshpet. That's the one fed. The guide says outside of Pongten. We went to Kamiki. We saw those. We went to Shinshu Field, and we saw all those, and those were all fed. We went to Agata Forest. All 3 of those were fed. Past Long Bridge near Taka Pass Infant Express. Yeah, we did that between Madame Fawn's house and the save point. Yep. Wait, hold on. Madame Fawn's house and save point. Madame Fawn. In Agata Forest? Between Madame Fawn's house and save point. Did we not count right? In Agata Forest? Is that where it is? Is it Agata Forest? Am I an idiot? I'm not about to make any promises about that. Let's look where else it could be. Sasa Sanctuary, we know for a fact we fed those. Those are in that last section. We can go check that out if it's not in this other spot. I think it's going to make us run through, yeah, Inner Compton again. Or Inner Yoshpet. I feel like this is going to be more convenient, though. We can run through this real fast. Okay. Can't do this and read, so... Oh, come on. Amy, there was nothing there. You're just hitting yourself. Ah. Oh, goodness. We did not preserve our dash there. That's on me. Okay, we'll get through this section, and then we'll, I guess we'll check out... Oh my goodness. Check out the next spot. Why are these hairs so elusive? Is it duck season or something? No, that joke wasn't as funny as I thought it was going to be. Oh, left? Okay. Please keep it moving at me. There it is. Nice. Oh, I thought I was going to be faster than that. Please run. Okay. Jump, but didn't jump far enough. Nope. If I had yellow, I bet I could make that jump. One more? Maybe? Maybe this is top dash. Oh, just barely not. Okay. We'll do this the normal way, I guess. Oh my goodness. Camera, please. Help. Thank you. Oh, dang. What am I doing? Why am I jumping away? That's my own fault. I'm being dumb. There we go, okay, back to the speed. I'm realizing now that this is longer than I remember it being, and it definitely would have been faster for me to go all the way out to Wepkir, or, what's it, Kamui, to do the teleport. So that is my bad. I mean, I only got myself to blame. I'm the only one really being punished by this. Or maybe a little bit to you guys too. As long as stream's been going, I'm kind of kind of, you know, getting tired. So I'm struggling to keep interesting topics in mind. Okay, we are going to Agata Forest. Pass. Yeah, Agata Forest, right there. Supposedly there's some between the fortune teller and the save point. And they're right here! They're right here the whole time! I'm so dumb. How did I not see those before? I literally walked back here. Oh my god. Animal tome. There we go. Those are done. Nightingales! Where do nightingales spawn? Control. Nightingales. Okay, very few spots. Agata Forest for 1. Taka Pass for 1. City Checkpoint for 2. Hiroshima Coast for 1. Okay. You know, I'm not above checking single locations. There's a total of 5 of these, so I think we are just 1 away. So Agata Forest has 1. Outside of Karada's house. Wait, what? Outside of Karude's house. Is this Karude? Or is Karude the guy? Well, they're not up here and they're not out here. So I'm assuming it's this other guy. Yep, there they are, and they have been fed. Onward to Taka Pass. Okay, cool. Taka Pass, we're looking for Guardian Sapling right side. We definitely fed those. Okay. We're gonna move beyond that. City Checkpoint, near the entrance on the right side, past Drawbridge on the right side. We've definitely done both of those also. Actually, is there a convenient flower up there? No. No, there isn't gonna be. No, in the interest of not running around making myself look like an idiot again, I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, go and double check instead of assuming that I'm good. Yeah, some part of me was thinking that running around not knowing where things are at the end like this was going to be on some level interesting, like watching me suffer while I try to find these things. Like that's kind of the angle that I think about some of my entertainment, is like, to some degree watching me suffer is fun and enjoyable. I think now that I'm here and I'm seeing what this entails, I'm realizing that watching me struggle to find... Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that. Watching me struggle to find a collectible, especially in a game of this size, is not that interesting. Oh, missed him with that. There we go. Get me out of here. Hello, welcome. We're finishing up Okami. I have dedicated myself to making sure this is the last night that I stream this, at least until the next time we play. So we're going through, there's a couple of final collectibles for us to get. This is Taka Pass, right? Yeah, we're in Taka Pass. It's a guarding sapling right side. I don't see them at all. Taka Pass, guardian sapling right side. It's a daytime thing? There they are. Yeah, all these are fed already. So city checkpoint, there should be 2 over there for us to check. Actually, Taka Pass has 3. Oh no, that's deer. We're good on deers. Only 1 for nightingales in Taka Pass. City checkpoint has 2. Hiroshima Coast has 1. The Hiroshima Coast. We definitely got the one at Hiroshima Coast. So I'm thinking city checkpoint. We somehow missed these guys. Oh, there we go. It's these ones. Freaking hiding in the bushes. Kinda unfair. Cope. Insert other thing of me is saying it's not my fault. It's entirely my fault. I should have been more thorough. We could even cut away these bushes. Now it's not a problem. The power was in my hands all along. Let us check the animal tome. We are done with that. All that's left now is the last cow, because I think there's 1 left, and like 2, maybe 3 cranes left. Let's check out cows and cranes. Fine. Cow. There's only 3. 2 spawns in the Hiroshima Coast and 1 in North Hiroshima Coast. Hiroshima's hut on the ledge where the brownish lake and Yochi. We've definitely done that, so it's got to be on Hiroshima Coast. Path to the garden sapling, left wall before crack, near Sand City entrance, inside large wooden fence, right side. Huh. Okay. I guess we're going back to Hiroshima Coast. Do we have a teleportation mirror? We did. Thank goodness. Oh, we're getting low battery warnings. Let's get these swapped out real quick. Sorry, it'll be a little loud on the speaker, because it's sharing a table. Careful not to press buttons just yet. Get these clicked away. There we go, okay. Loud noise is done. Please. There we go. Okay, Hiroshima Coast. If I had to guess, it's probably... This one's closer. I think it's the other one. I think it's the one, like, right next to the entrance of Sand City. Is the one that I think I'm missing. Yeah, we already got these. So we're we're gonna head towards Siam, and they're gonna be right inside, and I'm gonna look like an idiot. How did I miss that? Yeah, because there's the horses on the way to the North Hiroshima coast, but then there's the cows there in the other pocket. No, I've definitely looked back there though. Like I've definitely walked like around, like looking for like treasures and stuff, not looking for the animals at the time. Anyway, we'll see it. We'll see it. So inside, around to the right, supposedly they're here. Oh my god, there they are. They're right here. I got as far as seeing... You know what I did? Every time I come in here, I did this, and I'm like, alright, great, let's go into this city. And I saw that. I'm like, oh great, let's get that real quick. And we get that thing, and we got it. And I'm like, alright, let's go into the city. We got everything. Oh my goodness. That's how I miss it. I never took the time to look all the way around into the freaking this crevice. Oh wait, they're grazers, not foragers. Okay, well cows are done. I feel like a major idiot. You know, this is the Artisan is an Idiot stream. Go ahead and, if you're watching the VOD after the fact, if you haven't already given me an insult or something like that for the other things I said, at this point, giving me a nice, lovingly endearing, Artisan, you're the biggest idiot I know, and give me a like, a follow, a screen capture, I don't know, whatever support you think I deserve, I appreciate it. Let's check our scrolls. We should be done with the cows. Nice. We're just looking for cranes. Where are the cranes at? Where are damn cranes at? Cranes. Okay, here we go. 2 in Kamui, 1 in Wapir, 1 in Ezafuji. Southwest area between the 2 large and dark boulders. Frozen lake. Next to fishing spot left side in Kamui. We fed that one outside Wapir's entrance on the lower icy ledge. Yeah, we fed that one. In Wapir, upstairs between 2 houses near lake and waterfall. That's probably the one we're missing. In Wapir. And that will complete our animal tome. And that's it. Yeah, from there we're able to go do the final mission. So let's get over to here. I think this will be the closest teleport for us. Which I think this is the first time we're doing this teleport this stream. We've only been using the teleportation mirrors up until now. So this is what this all looks like. Catcall Tower. Wait, what's that? Oh, Dragon Palace. Interesting. Anyway, we're going to Kamui. It's probably going to be in Wepkir. Almost certainly. Yeah, because we did the 2 here in Kamui. So Wepkir. And we almost... I'm certain that we did the ones at Lake Lauchi. Because we explored Lake Lauchi really thoroughly. Before realizing that we had to, like, teleport in there to get the stray bead we're missing there. So it has to be here. Said somewhere between houses, I think. Oh, between houses near a waterfall, it said. Here's a waterfall. So let's look around. Okay. Oh, no. No, we got these guys. Okay, so that only leaves... Yeah, because there's only 4 of them. We've definitely done the 1 in... Or the 2 in Kamui? Yeah, next to the fishing spot and on the ledge. Up here. So it has to be Lake Lauchi. It can only be Lake Lauchi. So let's head over to Lake Lauchi. It is, you know what? It's a little poetic that our search for these last remaining animals puts us in Lake Lauchi, where the game is going to end. So that's actually really exciting. Let us see what's see what that's about. Oh, yeah. Get back to my overlays so I can monitor chat appropriately. Well, I already see chat. I've got you pulled up on my phone in front of me. But I get some better information over on my computer. Things like it telling me when ad breaks are coming. I have to go look at my computer to see what redeems are happening. Yeah, all that stuff is good in there. I do get audio cues, so when I need to know something, I will hear it. The only thing I don't get audio cues for are the... oh, what am I thinking? The ad breaks. It doesn't give me any audio cue for that, so that's one thing that is annoying. And here they are. Yep, just off in some stupid corner that I should have gone to. Oh yeah, these guys eat fish. There we go. Animal tome done. Let's go. I don't know what we get for this, but it's almost certainly going to be a New Game Plus thing that we get for that. So we can look that up here in a moment. Let's real quick take a look at all of our stuff again. Wanted lists, all done. All wanted lists done. The journal is just a reminder if we leave the game for a while. Travel guide, we have everything from the travel guide. Oh, we can hold the button down to go fast. Bestiary, so that's 20, 40, 60, 66 sitting right here. The final boss has 5 entries into the log for a total of 71, which is the full bestiary. Move list. We'll tap our way through here. You'll see that there's no missing logs. Animal tome, everything says 100%, so we're good there. Fish tome, everything is filled in. They all say zeros because it tells us how much we physically have on us right now when we sold off our fish. Treasures are the same way as fish. We have all of these. We've got treasures, stray beads. This is full. Oops, one more place to look. We have, not tools, equipment. We have all of these that we care about. We also have all of the, actually, you know what? Let's go back to Cyan real quick. We'll go back to Cyan. I think the best teleport for Cyan is going to be a mermaid teleport. And then we'll go talk to the Emperor, and we'll buy some additional Demon Fang items. I'm not counting Demon Fang items as a part of our 100%. The game doesn't consider those a part of it. Additionally, we get to the benefit of the demon items is that you get to pick, I think, one of them to bring into your next playthrough, or possibly 3, except for story key relevant ones. So I think the water tablet you don't get to bring into a New Game Plus. The fire tablet you don't get to pick. Yeah. Let's go. So I could use that teleport, but I think running out here and using the mermaid one is going to be faster. This will get us directly into the aristocrats' quarters of Sand City, and then it's just a short walk over towards the Emperor. There it is. Skipper. Okay, aristocrats' quarters. Here I come. Huh? Oh, there it is. Went right past it. I was looking at the locations on the map, not reading the thing. You know, sometimes I'm a little illiterate. I definitely like to roleplay characters that are illiterate. I would say like 70% of the time, my characters are just illiterate. And it almost never comes up in games. But there's the odd occasion where someone in a role-playing game will decide to like have something written down and given to our characters. And my character, it'll end up going to my character. And I don't always disclose when I'm illiterate. But I usually play things like barbarians or whatever, so it should be an expectation. I'll take it, and I'll make up something. And when I have good game masters, they won't correct me when I make up something about what I'm reading. And then the rest of the party, unless they, like, have reason to think, hey, maybe this guy doesn't know how to read. They don't have reason to question what I'm saying, unless I say something totally outlandish. But anyway, that's role playing. That's a whole nother topic. If you look closely, demon fangs seem different slightly. I'd like to collect each and every one of them if I could. What do you think? Do you want to swap yours for some treasure? Yes, I would actually. We want the golden ink pot. This is going to be the most helpful one for us. The Thief's Glove is pretty cool, but we're going into the final stage of the game. So really, the golden ink pot is what's going to matter to us. So we're going to buy that. We now cannot afford hardly anything. The Peace Spell, you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and buy that. It's the one thing we can afford still. So we're done here. Let's go to equipment. And yeah, we can only have 3 at a time. Fire tablet, water tablet. Kind of want to keep those. The golden lucky cat's not really important anymore. We can swash that out for the golden ink pot, I think. That'll be our go-to, our setup. So yeah, we are now ready for the final fight. I can't believe it. After all this time, all this effort, all of these streams, we're finally at the end. We got 100% completion, or at least all the things that can reasonably be called part of 100% completion. There may be some things that are unreasonably called part of it. I'm not doing those things, at least not on purpose. There we go, camera. So let's get this. 2 hours, 32 minutes into stream. We're 30 minutes over time already. This last fight, this last dungeon, I think it's just bosses. I don't think there's a whole lot of puzzles or anything for us to work about. But it's gonna be a lot of dialogue, a lot of cool dialogue, a lot of things wrapping up for us. Real excited to see all of that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Let's get it. Let's save, actually. Let's save before we get it. Real quick, we'll throw a save here. Left here, alright. Night change. This is it. After this, we move on to new things. What does the future hold for us? Who knows? The Arca Yamato, it's friggin' huge. It looks even bigger than it did when it was in the lake. Oh, let's get another save over here at this closer one. That way, just in case things go horribly, horribly wrong, we'll still be okay. Alright, we're off. What? Wait, Amy! Oh, you know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Arca Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Okami, we all know that. Well, it's about the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Well, even legends have nothing good to say about it, or Lauchi Lake. Oh, and you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? Oh, you look like you want to say something. Resolve? Oh, you mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't we? We got everything. There's nothing left for us here. Well, I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's get in there. I'm gonna get a nice sip of my health drink, and then I'm gonna open up my Dr. Pepper to wash it down. Gross. I mean, it tastes so healthy. Oh, my Dr. Pepper's already open for me. Wash a little of that healthiness down. Also get a little caffeine. I'm getting tired. Wait a second, Amy. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? Oh, it's all started in the valley of Saki's chest, and well, then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. Well, then that fox wench. I mean, how do I say that? We even went inside an emperor's body together. We were inside a body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. Oh, and then we went into another body. We go into a lot of bodies, Amy. That's kind of weird. Well, anyway, then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. And Amy, you gotta see yourself die. Your past self died, like pretty well, not really died. They went to the past, back to the past, and died. But anyway, but for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I just joined you so that I could steal. Well, steal those 13 brush techniques of yours, not steal in general. You didn't pay the demon fangs to have me do that. Anyway, we found them all during our travels. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. Well, it's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, take care of yourself, pal. Adios. Thanks for all the fish. No, Amy, no. Look, you're a good god, and I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. Oh, the road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. Oh, man. I know. It's just, I got things I gotta do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. And this one's taking forever. Farewell, my furry friend, and thanks for all the fish. Hold it right there, furball. How many times do I gotta tell you? We gotta go our separate ways, dang it. Now leave me alone before I kick your ass, you thick-headed lump of fur. Oh, man. This is like that scene where the guy's like at his lowest point and he has to beat up his dog so it goes away for its own good or some shit. Oh, yes. He is right, ma chérie. Your way lies with this ark. Uh-oh. It's this guy. Oh, you again. At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Ah, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? 300 years? 400 years? Oh, it must be much longer. Paul, what are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? Wait, did he say that? Fruit bat? I don't know. I saw the F word, I pressed the A button, and I moved on. I did say I'm pretty sure I saw a K in there. Don't come at me. I was just reading what I thought I saw. A path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? Oh, what a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Adios. Have fun, you two. And thanks for all the fish. It's a quote from Red Dwarf. I keep pushing it too hard. It's not as funny as I think it is. Oh, afraid of the legendary Ark, are we? What'd you say? What'd you say to me? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides,
Only those worthy of a trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. And that's not you. Ha! You never have a ticket. Or you never had a ticket. And you never will. Bug? Is soon? What kind of name is that? Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet. Oh, you're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. Oh, I'm no fool. So there. Wait a second. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Yeah, frick you, Waku. Get out of the way, Amy. Uh-oh. Ha ha! Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those who are worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Huh? Well, it's about time. Splash! He drowned. Rip Hasoon. Okay, Amy. My little friend! I have another prophecy for you! Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. Okay, that's silly. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Down there? Oh, he didn't drown. Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys? Question mark? Well, my little bouncing friend. Sorry, my eyes are watering up. I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. I'm absolutely botching this French accent tonight. Oh, looks like it is about time for cultural edification with Artisan once again. Unfortunately, we are going to interrupt this gameplay in a couple of seconds in order to read another page of Gulliver's Travels. That's right, this is the stream where we come not only for the benefit of our enjoyment, but also for the benefits of our mind, of our culture, of all that stuff. If you're not a subscriber, you will be subjected, unfortunately, to an ad break. I hope you find it tolerable, but if you are a subscriber, I hope that you enjoy this next page of Gulliver's Travels. Without further ado, let's get this overlay put up. Oh, no, that was the end of an ad. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm incredibly sorry, guys. I thought that was telling me that an ad was going to start. I tried to make sure that I stop the game and I read a page so you guys aren't missing any kind of content. If you're watching live and you're not a subscriber, I want to be respectful of that. Basically what happened is we had a really sad, touching moment. Isun didn't want to come, and then Waka came and goaded him into coming. And Isun was like, no, I'm not going to let you trick me into going. And then he's like, actually, you know what? I am gonna go, but I'm gonna fuck up this whole place. And, fuck you, Waku. And then the Ark doesn't let him in, and he falls off the boat, and it's really sad. And Waka was like funny. He did a funny bit. And now we're here.
So that about covers it. If you missed the... If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I'm sorry I had to kind of repraise everything that just happened. But yeah, I want to be respectful of people who are watching and not subscribed. Anyway, Marco. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami. Sorry. Got something in my throat that was just messing me up. Anyway, back to this. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. Well, I said that you'd return home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark, which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering? Yeah. What will you offer? Ooh, okay. We can offer either. We're gonna go with money, because money's not... Oh! This guy is the final shop. Okay. Tools. Is there anything we actually want to buy here? Increases defense, temporarily deflects enemy attacks, Infinity Stone. You know what? And, oh shoot, we were selling stuff. We need to buy. Oh, we can buy 2 more gold dust. We don't need it though. Let's buy Infinity Stones because those are always nice. And Holy Bone Lard. We'll grab like 10 of those. Excuse me. That should be good for us. Let's see, and yeah, it's the whole demon thing shop again. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright, so this is it. This is the end of the game. We're gonna fight a couple of bosses, and then we're gonna fight one big super bad boss, and then that's it. Let's save real quick. Arc of Yamato, 59 hours in. Actually, real quick. What did that all say? 59 hours, 27 minutes. We are going to go... Yes. We're going to go over the 60-hour mark for this playthrough. Oh my goodness. Alright, well let's do this fight from left to right. We've got this Ninetales, it looks like. So, yeah, this is it. This is the final dungeon. Goodness, if I'm not mistaken. If you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice is paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. They look a lot like Waku. Celestial Being, Hakuba. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane. When you fell to this world with that monster, we managed to escape. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato hoping to get away, but not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. And then having no one to pilot the Ark crashed into a lake. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters.
Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. Uh-oh. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu! It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time, but this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness.
Yeah, so this is the last dungeon. It's kind of disappointing. It's literally just a boss rush. We do all the bosses again one more time. Oh, right. I took off the cat, so now I have to go collect things. Things no longer just come to us. Oh, man. And I moved too fast to collect those. This is going to be annoying actually getting all this stuff. Well, you know what? This stuff doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It's the food that matters, if anything. Even then, we've already done the toughest thing is those 10-round Demon Gate challenges. Those are the toughest thing in the game. This is not a big deal. It's just the bosses again. I don't think they, like, up it in any way. Oh, oops. Wrong button. Gotta be prepared to dodge with this guy. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? This looks like something I want to blow away. Nope, it's just a stage hazard. Oh, yeah. Take that, you dummy. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. Yeah, those range attacks are what's really getting me. Can I attack himself? No. I don't think I can attack Ninetales himself. Yeah, he's immune. Damn. Oh. Oh, which way you going? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, okay. With that, I just need to keep running. What are we doing? Oh, we're getting electrocuted. That's what. Take that. You're going down. Nice. We're doing a lot better this time. Out of the way. Did we do that? Did we dodge properly? I don't know. I heard some noises as we're dodging around. I think those were like deflections. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Stage hazard. Gotcha. Simple enough. Bro, my sword is made of electricity. That is not going to ever turn out good for you. Nice. Okay, got one down. Another one down. Grab that ink bottle while we can. Nice. Okay, old Rao done. All that's left is... yeah, the main guy now. Oh, what's this? Oh no! What am I doing? I'm messing my... oh my goodness. What is happening? Please. A little higher. No, this might be it. Can I reach it? No, I was too late. Okay, we do have to dodge that. Get it this time? Yes, let's go! Oh, I think that...
path. Oh, no demon things for that? What the heck? Did I get him? I can't tell. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I got him. It didn't, like, rumble or give me any feedback on that last hit. I thought I missed. That's okay. Boss fights are hard to get good scores on. Or at least in my experience, they are. I'm also not... I don't speedrun this game. Actually, fun fact. Ages and ages ago, the first game that I actually wanted to speedrun was Okami. So I did spend a bunch of time going through and trying to learn the speedrun. Ultimately, I decided that the tricks and things are not really fun for me to learn, so I don't do them. I found that the Spyro is a lot of fun for me. All the tricks and stuff that I do in that are fun, I think. Anyway,
Okami Amaterasu, I sense one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality, but now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more.
okay, goodbye. Let's go. We only lost half of all of our life. Next up is, this looks like it's going to be a rehash of the Crimson Helm fight. Oh, no one to talk to this time? Noted. Health is good. We are going to take the time to come around here, mainly to get health and kind of to work towards completing my next sacred pouch. So while I don't expect to have major issues with these boss fights, the final boss fight is really long, and we might have some struggle there, just because of how long it is. Certainly nowhere near the struggle that we had in the challenge gates, but it's definitely not a pushover. To my memory, anyway. If it ends up being a pushover, I'll eat my words. What was the... Shoot, what was the trick with this guy? One, two... bombs, maybe? Nope, not bombs. Unless, yes, bombs? Yes, bombs. We just need 2 bombs. Come on. 3 maybe? Oh, where do you think you're going? Ah, I drew it too slow. Luckily we can make up to 3 at a time. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, he's on fire. Let's blow him up. Oh man, we're really doing a bad job with these bomb placements. We keep putting them behind him. There we go, something's finally touched him. Thank you. Man, I thought that would've took him out. Got him. There it is. Okay, that fight was not too bad. It was just a little annoying knocking the armor off. Ooh, we did a little better on our score for that one. Let's go. All right. While we're here. No, we don't need money. We need food and health. That's what we need. There we go. 2's done. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-dum. Oh, it's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the Ark began to move. Lo and behold, is the guardian of our home, the Celestial Plane. Celestial being, Sato. Why did such a tragedy befall us? This Ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the Celestial Plane for many years. We believed it would be safe, in order to ensure our future existence. We fled to the Ark when the monster attacked us. How could we have known this Ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. Oh, that's Orochi. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the Celestial Plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars, and after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Okay. I'm gonna go fuck up Orochi now. Or I guess not Orochi, this is a spider. Right. Rehash the fight with the Spider Queen. Make sure we get a little food and health in our system before we move on. Oh, that's health. Grab that. Thank you. If we're really desperate for health, we can switch our sub-weapon to the reflectors, and that will, as long as we perfectly time our reflections, we should be able to heal pretty quickly off of that. That's how we got through the challenge gates. Okay, I think this is good for 1. 2. 3. 3 is enough. Alright, this fight is relatively easy. You just have to use your slash to hit everything at once. And you should be able to get it done in one phase. If this is anything like the normal spiders, it will also be a single phase. Oh, come on. There it is. Single phase. Easy. It's not even cheese. It's like saying like walking up and punching a boss until it dies is cheese. It's not even like stun locked or anything. Like that's the normal amount of time that it's down. What it expects you to do though is when it goes down and that opens up, it expects you're gonna run over, hop up onto it, and start hitting one eyeball at a time with your weapon. But we've had the slash technique since the beginning of the game. It's the second technique that we learned. So anyway,
Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? You mean Waka? I can feel his pain, somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him, without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. You know, if we didn't have that other lady die, I would have thought that he was doing something else right there. The way he was, you know, convulsing. Oh, here we go. This is the rehash of the Orochi fight. I always thought of Orochi, until I, like, learned more about, like, the actual Japanese legends and stuff. I always thought Orochi was a turtle with 8 snake heads. Like, I didn't think of him as a eight-headed dragon. And, I mean, if this game is your only reference, then I feel like that's a really reasonable thing to say. But then again, I'm also me, the person who made that mistake. So, maybe I'm not a great person to be verifying how not insane I am. Chat, let me know. If Orochi doesn't look like a turtle to you. Well, I guess, yeah, when he's suspended up like this and you see everything below there, it doesn't look like that. Oh, oops, right. I put a bomb in this corner. He probably needs more. Yeah, I also did not get the bomb set up right. Get some wind going. Some more wind going. And he's down. And, oh, he's up. Okay. Come on. Scream at me. Thank you. So yeah, with Orochi, we already know all his mechanics and everything. So at this point, it's just kind of a tedious fight. And I want more out of Orochi. He's such a cool enemy. I feel like there was just so much more opportunity here that we didn't get. And I don't know much about, like, the development cycle of this game, but maybe they wanted to do more with Orochi and they just couldn't. Like, all the other boss fights are great. I can't think of a boss fight, aside from Orochi, that I was disappointed with. Orochi, yeah. What we do get of him is really cool. And so it's not like I'm disappointed because it feels like there's so much more potential to this that's not being, like, realized. My slash is not working. Oh, there we go. Okay, one phase with the sword. Easy fight. Okay, now we get to defeat the heads individually. Was this 1 or 2? Yeah, okay. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's this type of rosary. I have a hard time balancing it. Come on, yell at me. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to be water. Thank you. Oh, I see. I don't have to wait for him. I can just spam him. Okay, yeah. We'll focus on this with the downed guys, and then we can finish them off with the beads when they're up in the air. Yeah, he's done. Okay, yeah, never mind.
These are great. Yeah, while I'm waiting for him to come down. 1, 2. Hit him. And now I just slash at him for a bit. He'll come back up, or I'll kill him. And then I can just use the rosaries to finish him off. Nope, he's done. Yeah, that's another thing. We only have, like, the fire coming down. It would be so cool. Like, as I defeat each one of these, they have, like, a different environmental hazard. And so, like, when it, you know, as I'm going, the whole area is, like, getting crazier and crazier. 1, 2. This one did not go that well. Done. Next one. Nice. That. 1, 2. We'll slash at him for a bit. This seems to be the best way to go for it. We just commit to one weapon or the other. How many 3 heads left? Holy cow. Okay, so this is the main reason why we stick with the with the water tablet, so that we can walk on the water for this one head in this fight. It's so annoying to have to swim. In my opinion, it is absolutely worth it. Come on. 1, 2. There we go. Now he's done. It's done. Oh, what are you doing yelling over there? That's a weird spot. I still came to the normal spot. There. We do it? Is that it? Let's go! Fight over! Orochi's done for the final time. The first time was cool. The second time was also cool, because then, like, that second time made sure that we were able to, like, fight all the heads. That was neat. If not a little tedious. And then this fight was just tedious. It was just the second fight again. Anyway, the final boss I remember being really cool to fight. I do not recall if it required you to do a bunch of the different brush techniques to defeat it. I do remember it being set up so that it would, like, encourage you to use a bunch of the, if not all, a bunch of the different ones. Or not all of them were combat ones, so not all brush techniques. Anyway.
I've been waiting for you, Okami Tamarasu. Okay. My fleeting spirit would disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet you.
Celestial being, Azumi.
Long ago, you and Orochi fell to the earth together. Oh, then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together, you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi.
What?
Oh. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years.
I was going to say, right now, it's 101 years from there, because it's been at least a year since we defeated Nagi, and since we defeated Orochi, who was resurrected at the 100-year anniversary. Okay. Anyway, or leading up to it anyway.
The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark.
Light, Ninetales.
Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon.
Lechku and Nechku.
And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all.
Oh, I'm playing the center. Over there, yeah. Anyway, last rehash. This is with Blight. Lechku Nechku does not get a rehash. I mean, we did also literally just fight them, so that kind of makes sense. Come on, give us a little health. I don't care about money. Money doesn't matter to us right now. Or food. Even food would be accepted. Okay. Oh, looks like it's about time or I guess we got a couple of minutes. We have another cultural edification moment coming up soon. We'll make sure this fight's goes over quick. There we go. Yeah, that was a quick, easy fight. I didn't remember it being that easy, but... Alright. Plenty of time. Oh, nice! Got a really good result on that one. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna make our way back out, and then ooh, cutscene. We're gonna save.
Okami Amaterasu! It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there's one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon Tribe with the golden hair, I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how we fought alongside you and Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful.
Okay, rip. Rest in peace. There we are. We've turned the whole arc blue again. It's time for us to ascend somewhere. Excuse me. Let's save real quick. Check our time. 5 hours, 57 minutes in. Alright, we are doing good. We're doing well. Superman does good. Okay, we're going to take this moment. It is about time. Yeah, it's close enough. It is once again time for Cultural Edification with Artisan. That's right, the time of the stream where we read another page of Gulliver's Travels. Because you're here not just for the fun of gaming and the entertainment of watching me suffer, but also so you can expand your mind. You can expand your mind, you can edify yourself culturally, and advance mentally. I'll get a better spiel eventually. Anyway, if you are a subscriber, one of the many benefits that you receive is getting to participate in Cultural Edification with Artisan. If you are not a subscriber, unfortunately, you will have to tolerate some, or you will have to watch some advertisements as per the requirements of Twitch for the advertisements of an affiliate stream. Anyways, I hope that you find the advertisements tolerable. Without further delay, let's get this overlay thrown up so that people know what's going on, and we will get this page read. So we just read the left page. We're now going to read the right page, page 57 of Gulliver's Travels. Article 2. That the said Quinbus Flestrin, which is Lilliputian for Man Mountain, having brought the imperial fleet to Blefuscu into the royal part, or the royal fleet of Blefuscu into the royal port, and being afterwards commanded by his imperial majesty to seize all the other ships of the said empire at Blefuscu, and reduce that empire to a province, to be governed by a viceroy from hence, and to destroy and put to death not only all the big Endian exiles, but likewise all the people of that empire, who would not immediately forsake the big Endian heresy. He, the said Flestrin, like a false traitor against his most auspicious, serene imperial majesty, will petition to be executed from the said service, or excused from the said service, upon pretense of unwillingness to force the conscience or destroy the liberties of lives of an innocent people. Article 3. That, whereas certain ambassadors arrived from the court of Blefuscu to sue for peace in his majesty's court, he, the said Flestrin, did, like a false traitor, aid, abet, comfort, and divert the said ambassadors, although he knew them to be servants to a prince who was lately an open enemy to his imperial majesty, and in open war against said majesty. Article 4. That the said Quinbus Flestrin, contrary to the duty of faithful subject, is now preparing to make a voyage to the court and empire Blefuscu, for which he hath received only verbal license from his imperial majesty, and under color of the said license, doth falsely and traitorously intend to take the said voyage, and thereby to aid, comfort, and abet the emperor of Blefuscu, so late an enemy, and in open war with his imperial majesty aforesaid. There are some other articles, but these are the most important, of which I had read you an abstract. In the several debates upon this impeachment, it must be confessed that his majesty gave many marks of his great lenity, often urging the services you had done him, and endeavoring to extenuate your crimes. The treasurer and admiral insist that you should be put to the most painful in ignominious death, by setting fire on your house at night, and the general was to attend with 20,000 men armed with poisoned arrows to shoot you on the face and hands. Some of your servants were to have private orders to strew a poisonous juice on your shirts, which, that's the end of the page. I'm noticing that we're suddenly having a tonal shift. Everything up to this point has been, so we have the author, right? Lemuel Gulliver, that's what it was. Lemuel Gulliver has been narrating this whole thing from a authorial position. So this is like the text. The pretense of the text is that that Lemuel Gulliver traveled around, and these are like all his notes, everything that he wrote down about his travels, and then he passed them along to someone else, and that ended up in, like, through a series of hands, eventually got published for people to read. And so up until this point, it's been, the narrative of it has been from that perspective of Gulliver, of I'm reading something that Gulliver is writing to us, right, the reader. And so just now, it suddenly tonally shifted, after we finished the articles, towards the perspective of the guy that is telling Gulliver about these articles. So that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I am noticing that it's doing that. So I'm excited to see the next several pages to see how this turns out. Is this a weird one-off thing? Or are we like, is this the point where the author is trying to like subtly pull us into the narrative? I don't know, but we'll see. Anyway. That concludes Cultural Edification with Artisan. I hope that you feel mentally advanced, culturally edified, and socially engaged.
If you were not a subscriber, I hope that you found the ad break to be tolerable, and welcome back.
Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me.
I already forgot what voice I did for him earlier. I didn't realize that he was going to do more talking. I thought he was just a merchant.
It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end, but I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget ye, and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright. Amaterasu. Ugh.
Man, the way those guys die is so, awkward. Oh, I don't know. The music in the last room, I'm just enjoying it. Ooh. It's a ball! Uh-oh. It's a ball that's beating Waka somehow.
Oh, there you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Ha! Of course, it is too dark to see his true form now. Huh? And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're the god of the sun. We can't. Oh, no! Rip us. We're dead now, right? No, I think we... Uh-oh. The orb. You know, normally we love the orb, but this is a false orb. This is an evil orb. Oh no! Our 13 techniques! They've fallen out of us! Wait, no. No, they're joining the... That's not the real orb, guys! Oh, man! They're loving the wrong orb! What's this? Distorted time and space bring? Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon? Oh, this ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Uh-huh. Nobody, not even the gods, have the power to stop it. But this orb was planning. He did not want it to be stopped. Alas, it could not. Wait, huh? What's that in there? That's not an orb. That's a thing. That's a thing in the orb. Who put their thing in the orb? If Malachi were here, he would quote that. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle, for it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. Oh, but I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials. Oh, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot resist my actions, nor undo the past. Oh no! Oh no, his butt's getting closer to— Don't touch us with your butt! Okay. Friggin' Waku.
What? What? He's pretty? He's got good hair? Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. Or you waited for the day the Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe, who escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. So their battle was before the game happened. We didn't get to experience that. We just learned about it. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. No! No, the thing killed Waka. Did I keep calling him Waku? Waku's someone else. Waku is the king of the Dragon Palace. That's Waka. Waka's here. He's the guy doing all this for us. Oh no! The thing went back in the orb. Well. Oh! That was more of a roar, but still. Oh no! No, no, get off us! We got no breast technique. We can't do anything. What do we do? Oh my goodness. Can we beat it up? Oh, shoot. That's gone. One. Come on. Finish breaking this for me, please. Okay, that works. Thank you. Ouch. I don't appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to start sprinting. Can I run, please? Thank you. Jeez, Amy. And, oh, do I not get the fast sprint without the powers? And, oh, no. What are we doing? Do I attack him? There we go. Now we got him. Kicking one of our powers back out. We're back in it. You retrieved rejuvenation. Oh, I bet that means... yeah, I can put this back. Oh, wait, I don't have... yeah, I only have rejuvenation. I don't have the, oh, shoot. Okay. Let's rejuvenate that real quick. Yeah, I don't have Power Slash, so I can't do anything about that, hardly. There we go. Power Slash, please? Let's see, we got... Power Slash. Alright, we're back in it. Now we can do something about those friggin' missiles. That's hype. Oh, what is weak? Let's slash them. Take that, you big orb. I don't really care what power this is. What is it? Green Sprout? And, oh, right! To open him up.
Now, I can slash him appropriately. I can slash him in the thing! Okay, it's closed up. That's okay. Slash. Slash. Almost down. Let's rejuvenate that real quick. I don't like having holes in the arena. Nice. Oh, missed it. There we go. Rest in peace, or friggin'... What? Oh no. What? What's this? Why? Well, I guess we don't have all the techniques. Phase 2, let's go. Is this good? Do we need to angle up a little more? Nope. Oh, we still need to, yeah, we don't have any of the water techniques back, so we still need to get that earned again. There we are. Thank you. I think Water Sprout was next? No, it's Cherry Bomb. Okay. Let's just immediately use that. Put a bomb on it. Oh, nice! Another power. It's probably Water Sprout, if I had to guess. I mean, the environment's giving me hints about these things. The last one wasn't. Yeah, this one's Water Sprout. Yeah, why don't you not be on fire? Thank you. I remember this fight being way more epic than it is right now. Oh, what was that? Huh? What was that? We gotta run for it. Come here. We don't really have to jump around into this, but it looked like a fun platforming thing to do. Alright, rest in peace, orb. Again, for the second time. Going for, what, phase 3 now? Uh-oh. The headphones are dying. Please? Oh, right, we don't have that breast technique. Wow. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'm not seeing the orb. There's the orb. Out of nowhere. Oh, come on. Move out of the way, please. There it is. Now we got him. Alright. Mist, please? Mist would be so clutch for this one. Gale Storm. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Please. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I guess we just hit all of them. I'm not sure if there's like a trick to this or not, but or just angle it up? No, not quite. I think maybe we just have to survive so many rounds of it, and then we'll go. Orb. We have done some damage to it. Okay, seems like, yeah, some of these are definitely giving us an opportunity to hurt them. Oh, and then especially when we get something like that, we can just run over and hit them. Or unless... No, that's giving us a technique back. I think he gets back up immediately. It's the end of the night. My brain is, tired. Oh, Inferno. Time for some fire, please. No, please. Use the fire. There it is. Oh, nice. Okay. Please give me something I can harm. I'm wondering... Definitely throwing those back at him is good. Can I throw the... Ooh, okay. Maybe I can throw anything back at him. I've been wasting my damage potential this whole time. I should have been throwing everything back at him. Alright, that's another technique. I can be pretty dumb sometimes, guys. I'm sorry. Retrieved. I did not catch what that was. We're not doing well. There it is. That's round 3 done, I believe. We're on to round 4. Oh! The orb got legs! It got arms! It's not an orb. Now it's a man! Now it's not even impersonating an orb anymore. Yeah, let's use that to heal up. And you know what? Why not an Infinity Stone? 1, 2. Oh, we do have mist again. All right. Oh, something. Nice. Okay. Now, please. Oh wait, I don't have the catwalk power. I have to. I keep forgetting. I have to re-unlock all the things that I had. Ooh, got him. You retrieved catwalk. All right, there's catwalk. Oh, whoops. Okay. What do we get up here? Oh, just some temporary items. Oh, hold on. We can still get that. No, never mind. I guess we cannot get that. Oh, showing your face around here? What do you think you're doing, huh? One, two. Send all those back. Big dumb idiot. Ow! What the heck? What just hit me? How many powers is that? I have not been keeping track. You retrieved Thunderstorm. Nice. Okay, let's just go ahead and link up this immediate. There we go. Thunderstorm didn't work last time. Nice. We can go in for the melee now. Okay, another brush technique. Maybe the fight picks up once we get all the brush techniques back, and then it can kind of just let us cut loose from there. Blizzard, I do not remember how to make Blizzard happen. Oh right, no, it needed a source of ice. That's what's going on all around here. Bro, you're still showing your face. Thank you. Can you do anything about this? No? Keep moving. Nice. Okay. We're almost done here. This is going really, really well. Nice. Is that it? Is that the whole fight? I feel like that was only 4 rounds. Maybe I was counting wrong. I thought there was 5 rounds for this fight. Heh. Oh, not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Well, let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Alright, chat. Last howl. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Isun! What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. No, Isun's not here. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The orb is fucking us up. That's really not cool. Oh my god. We're back to 0 again. Oh my god. How could he? Friggin' orb. Oh. This is so cool. I don't remember this. Ah, that furball's always spacing out like that. Whammy can't get anything done without my help. Huh? Soon. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? Boo-hoo. Well, I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the hole-digging king, I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil, for the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. Oh, that god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf really was a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. Oh, it may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Oh, man. Everyone's blaming themselves. Who would have ever thought that rascal was really Shiranui Reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. What? Snowy? Did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isu. You never abandon your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their fates in the gods. Amaterasu, their fates shall be your power. Oh, he did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork.
He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people on the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Soon the wandering artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. Well, I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. Well, I've started to roam the land as your missionary, but you gotta take care of things on your end too. Oh, don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops. Oh, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. Oh, it's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Oh, plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. And monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that, especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together and call up the great god. Let's show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Oh, let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we should pray only when we want something. Or we shouldn't pray only once? I don't know. I missed the line. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighten our world with its heavenly glow. And after all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Oh, I was tearing up there. Almost couldn't read all that. You know, reading all the dialogue out and everything's really made the story of this whole game a lot more touching. I'm glad I was able to play this on stream and share this with everyone, so I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed it. In spite of Yami taking all 13 of our brush techniques, the belief in us, of all the people of all across Japan, has reawakened the power within us. For it was never the brush techniques separate from us, but it was us ourselves from which the power flowed. We have realized our true potential. We put more makeup on. That was the symbol for like the heavens or whatever, right? Or an adjective of being of the gods. Oh. Nope, we're good still. Oh, I thought we dodged it. What do we got going on? What's that over there? Oh, that's Catwalk. We're not worried about Catwalk. Aw, man. Let's slow this down so we can get away from that wind. Thank you. Oh, shoot, the wind's still going. More slowdown. Give us some time to deal with these rocks that are falling. There we go. Oh, you know what? This calls for an Infinity Stone. There's gotta be another rock falling somewhere, no? Let's just throw a bomb out there then. Well, and I know that no matter how dark it gets, where that god is now, well, there's a great big smile behind that shining sun up there. Oh, shoot, I completely... Oh, right, because we can't use the sun or the brush techniques while that's active. Okay, gotta be a little more patient. I'm sure our prayers have reached Amy. And I know that no matter... Oh. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. The entire speech and everything was so that we would make the sun come out. We're supposed to make the sun happen. Let's go. Let's get over there. What do you think you're doing? Taking that back. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotcha. Big dumb idiot. That. Oh, he's open. Oh, he closed himself off. Oh, shoot. We walked right into that. That's my bad. We were even on slow down. Oh, hey. He's open. Oh, he won't expose himself while I have a brush technique active. Actually, can we hit these back? Oh, we can. Nice. Hey, you can't be up there. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I did not see those coming. Oh, what? Come back. He's homing in on me. Oh. There's more? I guess we're okay on that. Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. It's night again. We just have to bring the sun back out. Yami, you thing in the orb, who do you think you are? The god of the moon or something? Actually, I think that's what it is. I think that's what Yami's supposed to be. Make sure we keep the sun out. Oh! Yeah, you can have that. And you can have that. Down? What? Oh, I see. Meteors. Nice. 1, 2. Come on. Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll get a couple of these at least. And, oh, that was a fake out. I thought he was going down. I was getting ready. Oh well. Hey, that's not fair. And let's go on. Let's piss on him for the disrespect. We beat him with the piss! We beat on Yami and he died! Take that, you big ol' orb. You false orb. Ain't no real orb. We love the real orb. That's an inside joke from the Dawn Somewhere Discord. The Discord where I call home. Bye.
Alright, now we got it. Let's go. Let's get some howls in the chat. If you're watching after the fact, post a wolf emoji in the bottom, or a howl or something, whatever you know. I don't care. Do what you want. We just fought for your freedom, so have at it.
Oh, fantastic, Amaterasu. Ah, what a long and winding road it's been, eh, ma chérie? Ah, but at last, our arch nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. Oh, that tickles. Down, you! You're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormy your seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, ma chérie.
Ooh, okay. Where are we now? What's all this?
Now, full speed ahead. First up, the celestial plane.
Oh, that's there's the Twin Mountains, Ezofuji. So we must be above Lauchi Lake still. Excuse me, sorry. I thought that would be a quiet burp. It's over. It's done. We did it, guys. That's the whole game. Excuse me.
The path to heaven, eh? Oh, kinda sounds like fun. Oh, you remember what I said first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So, I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball.
Wait, did you see that? Waku had a sapling. That was a Sakura tree sapling. He's the one who planted it all the way back when. Everything ties together. It's all connected. I haven't noticed that before. In his hand, he had a sapling. It looked exactly like the young sapling we saw for Sakuya in the past. He's the one that planted it, and he's got another one. He's gonna plant another one up there on this celestial plane in order to start saving that. Because remember, Orochi and all them, they attacked there first, so there's definitely demons going on there. Oh, if that's not what Okami-den was about, that's what it should have been about. We should have got a follow-up story. Or maybe, no, Okami-den would take place like after that, maybe. Oh, it would make such a cool game to be like, we made it back to the celestial plane, but it's also full of demons, and some other demon shit's been going on the whole time, and now we gotta deal with that. That would be such a cool follow-up game. See, Okami's doing it again. It ended like 3-4 times, and the real ending now, I'm just now noticing. I didn't notice that before, but I'm just now noticing like, oh, there's so much build-up. There's so much more that's like, actually, we could go on another adventure. Man, this is such a good game. Thank you, Malachi, for suggesting I play this on stream. Playing it on stream, playing it here for you guys, only doing a couple hours every day. And, oh man, I just lost audio on my headset. Let me adjust my settings so that I can hear this outro and everything as well. I'm going to start by muting that. But then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to unmute it here. So, okay, yeah, you're going to get feedback through there. I'm sorry if the audio quality is less good this way. My headset just died, so I won't be able to hear anything, and I want to be able to hear this while I'm talking to you guys. Yeah. Wow. Such a good game. Thank you, Malachi. Yeah, so I guess we'll hang out for a bit, watch this outro. Can we speed this up? No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, anyway, how's everyone doing? I see that my viewer count is down to 1, so I don't actually have anyone here. That's a little sad. No one was here to see the end. We've had so many people showing in, popping up, watching everything as it goes. I'm real sorry that it's ending and you got to see it. This was another 4-hour stream, so I guess that's kind of my own fault. So I really should be saying sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. My bad. Maybe I should have went ahead and saved this for tomorrow. You know, did all the cleanup tonight and then did the final fight tomorrow. Maybe that would have been better. But then that would have made tonight a pretty horrible stream. Just go around and, you know, do all the cleanup. I don't feel like that was sufficient. So, no. I stand by this. You know, I stand by this stream. I'm sorry to everyone who didn't get to be here live. I equally appreciate you in the VOD after the fact as the people that are here live. So give me a comment down below. Let me know what Okami means to you. I know I've asked for a lot of comments down below. Whichever one you care to do, go for it. Whichever ones you don't care for, don't worry about it. And if you hate me, if you hate my guts, dislike, leave me a nasty comment, and unsubscribe. Nice. This was great. I'm so happy that we did this. Thank you again, Amber the Puppet, for the follow. You got us up to 29 followers. One more follower, and I will gift a sub to the community. I'm pretty loose with those. I mean, just today, I did say that I would gift we were looking for one of the animals, and I thought I'd figured out which one I needed to go feed, and I was so confident in it. And it ended up being wrong. And I had said that I would gift a sub if I got it wrong. So I did. I'm a person of my word. Anyway, we're up to 7 subscribers. So that's also high. Hey, there's Susanoo. Let's go. Oh, it's Susanoo's kid. We get Susanoo's kid before even Okami Den. That's so cool. And, ooh, what's all this? This is Ashaku's upper room. And that concludes our story. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. Rest in peace. What's that? Oh, you want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? Well, you listened to the whole story and never figured it out. You missed the whole point. Geez, what's wrong with you? I even lost my accent to make it a little bit more tricky, but maybe that was too much. I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show your brush the respect it deserves. Or show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Oh, and that would be Okami Den, right? Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? Let's go! Next time. Wait, next time? They give us a next time? No, okay. What? Let's go. Alright, we get some more credits. Credits in English this time, to make up for all the Japanese credits we saw earlier. You know, all the people that worked on this deserve some recognition, and us over here in the West, we can't read the Japanese, so them translating it for us so that we can see who worked on this. It's a big deal. Take some time to appreciate this. All right, I think that was enough moment of silence. Thank you all again for supporting me over all this time and everything. Oh, console's trying to go to sleep. Content like this is only made possible because of support from viewers like you. Thank you. It means so much to me. These streams are right now. These streams are the only creative outlet that I really have, that I can show up to consistently, that my wife is supportive of. Not directly. I mean, it's more like she's permissive of this one rather than supportive. She allows me this time to come out and do the streams like this. And one of the things that really helps me justifies to her that it is worth this time is follows on Twitch, follows on YouTube, that kind of stuff. Subscribes go a huge way to towards that. So being able to show her, hey, I got a new subscriber, that puts a dollar value on it, and that's kind of where her head's at with the thing. In my opinion, I like to focus more on, you know, the creative side of it. That was 60 hours we just had. I didn't realize it was going to be scrolling through. We died one time. Wow. Gained a lot of money. This is showing us all the things that we earned for doing this. Praise earned. 7,004. Oh, okay, there we go. We can go back and look at our stuff. We already had a bunch of things from a previous playthrough and all. Playtime 60 hours, 55 minutes, 24 seconds. We were seconds from the 61-hour mark. 107 days is what it took us in-game past days. So when we go day night, that's progressing the days past. Saves 105 saves. Wow. These are the rewards we got for this run. 1 death, enemies defeated 853, money gained. How much did we gain? 7.8 million. I never would have guessed that much. We struggled to hit 2 million, but we were growing pretty fast, so I guess that's reasonable. Demon things found 356. Ooh, that's almost 365. That would have been a cool number. And praise earned, a whole variety of cool ones. Congratulations. We did it. Congratulations, not just to me, but also to all of you on stream. Really, I really mean it. Your support does so much for me. It's the main thing that really keeps me coming back every night. It helps me to feel that, you know, I'm doing something good. It's, you know, it's not enough for me to be creative. I definitely need an audience. I'm someone that needs to, you know, I need to put my creativity out there into the world and have people see it. Now I don't put my worth on how people feel about that, but like I need to be able to share my creativity, and this is right now the only way that I have to do that consistently. Again, thank you. You obtained Karmic Transformer 1, 2. You obtained Karmic Returner. Ooh. You obtained Stray Bead. Ooh. Oh, that's the item. Collecting all the stray beads, that's the item. That's gonna make us like invulnerable, infinite ink, all that stuff. All stray beads have been reunited. The string of beads is complete. Oh no, that's string of bead. Wait, so then what's stray bead? Anyway, Karmic Transformer 3, 4, Karmic Transformer 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're missing one. The one that we're missing, I believe, is a time attack one. So it tells you the time. The last thing that we have to do is beat the game in under a certain number of time to get the last transformer. You can save the game here. This saved file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Would you like to save the game? Of course. So they're saying that we should save to a new file rather than overwriting this one. I'm going to overwrite it. That's what I did up here. We're going to have yet another I did start my New Game Plus on through here, and so that was I don't know. I was going to play through the whole game a second time, but I ended up not. So anyway, we're gonna save over this as is per my tradition. So we'll overwrite the save data. Save successful. So if we come back to it, if we come back to Okami, if we're gonna try to go for the speed run, we might do a whole fresh save, or we might go on for the New Game Plus. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come back to that. We do have a fresh New Game Plus save for us there. So anyway, let's close that. Thank you again for coming. This is the end of tonight's Artisan stream. This has been the Wednesday night Artisan stream. Tomorrow is Thursday night. Normally we do another session of our main game that we're playing. However, we've just finished Okami, so tomorrow I might take the day off tomorrow. I might come back and do more streaming. If I do stream tomorrow, we're going to be doing the Spyro 1 Japanese version speed run. We're going to be learning some new things. We recently reached a new PB, which was sub 3 hours, which was the threshold I was looking to hit before I started to actually like grind, sit down, learn actual like speed running strats and routes and grind those out. Up until this point, it's just been kind of like watching streamers like Daoman and people like that doing their speed runs and kind of copying what I see there. So tomorrow or Friday, we're going to start looking into actually learning some Spyro content. What's next? Through the end of the year, I've got a couple of things going on. I've got family events, I've got holidays. Those are things that are going to be interrupting streams periodically, so I might not stream as frequently through the end of the year. Additionally, I've got a baby on the way, due early January. It could come as soon as like tomorrow is the soonest it could show up if it ends up being early. Excuse me. So anyway, baby's going to come. When baby comes, I'm probably going to take a week off of streaming then. So that could be at any point between now and like the middle of January, we're expecting. So there's that. And then, so through the rest of the year, my main focus is going to be on the Spyro speedrun. I may do some other like one-off little things, checking out other games here and there, just for the fun of it. I'll try to keep it interesting through the end of the year. And then in New Year's, I'm planning to do a marathon stream for Old School RuneScape, where we're going to finish the last 3 quests on my main account, which are Wild Gothic Sleeps, Desert Treasure 2, and Song of the Elves, in that order. That's the order I'm planning to do them in. Yeah, that covers that. And then after that marathon stream in January, we're going to start Ape Escape 1, which I have a copy of right here. Ape Escape 1, the black label for PlayStation 1. So that's what we're going to be getting into then. I think that covers all the next plans. So if you are interested in me and the things I do, check out my website at worldfamousartisan.com. I make video games, I do art, I do funny videos, I do streams like this. I'm also the community manager for the Dawn Somewhere Discord server. I run all sorts of different events there. I just recently actually made the crown for our Vid Somewhere event, which is like a vid jam. We announce an idea, or we announce some themes, and then people spend a month making videos, and then about a month later we all get together to watch all the videos and rank them and that kind of stuff. And it's really more about like making something and putting effort into a project, and it's a lot of fun, and we don't really it's pretty low pressure. We don't have any kind of quality standard. I mean, of course, if it's bad, then it's bad, and if it's good, it's good. Like if you intentionally make something bad, we'll make fun of you for it, but it's all in good sport. So anyway, I do all those kinds of things for the Dawn Somewhere community. It's been a community that's been very supportive of me over all these years. So go check them out at dawnsomewhere.com, both on my website and on their website. There are links to the Discord server, so you can check all that stuff out there. And if you want to come hang out on the with me on stream, that's totally open too. I always hop into a voice chat on the Discord server. Everyone else is like on the American and the European time schedule, and I kind of live my life more on the like Australian Japanese kind of time schedule, I guess, or at least that's kind of what my streams would imply. My life, my day night schedule is anyway. I think I've rambled on for long enough. Thank you all one more time. Yeah, yeah, that's it. All I can do is say thanks. Thank you everyone so much for all the support and everything. I'll catch you tomorrow or the next day. At the usual time, we'll be doing Spyro Speedrun. Thank you. Have fun, be safe, and none start with a mic. Good night.